What's up, friends? How are we doing? How's it going? What's going on? It's another day. We didn't stream yesterday, but we streamed on Tuesday, and on that day we managed to actually take down Big Daddy Dracula himself and see the new ending and all of that business. Yeah, I was very excited. We were able to do it with the baseball bat. Yo, Alec, my dude, what's going on? How you doing? I did do a couple runs on custom mode off stream, just not really runs. I was just doing stuff for videos, but we're gonna do normal mode today. I'll probably go do custom tomorrow, just to play with like Alucard's sword and shield and some of the other new weapons that I feel like focusing on for a little bit. But we'll get to that later tomorrow. Later tomorrow. Today we're just gonna keep doing what we were doing, and mainly I just want to keep going to Castlevania because I want to see all of the interactions with Dracula when you start the fight with each of the Castlevania skins, because there's a different one for each one. How's the Castlevania stuff? It's pretty good. The weapons I think are better than the Queen and the Sea weapons, because those ones were pretty disappointing when they came out. The biome looks really cool. The enemies are mostly reskins, but they look really cool. They fit the vibe very well. I haven't really had the music up very high, so I can't really comment on that. But my biggest gripe is that it doesn't really feel like they added much story to it, and you can't do the whole thing in one run. Because you can start Castlevania in like off of the prisoners' quarters, and then that'll take you to the first boss, and then you go back into the main game path, and you can't go to the other section where you actually fight Dracula in that same run. So the next run you would have to go to, I think it's Timekeeper. You beat Timekeeper, and then you go straight to Dracula's castle and then fight him and all that. And so it's a little frustrating we can't just do both boss fights in the same run, but the gameplay is cool. My other kind of regret is the story doesn't feel very substantial, but I never really felt the story was Dead Cell's strong point anyways. Like, basically the characters just kind of pop up and tell you what to do, and there's no real story beyond that. But that's not really what we're playing Dead Cells for, are we? At least I'm not. So my first goal is, or my big goal is, I want to beat Dracula with the vampire killer, a whip that crits on burning enemies. So that is brutality and maybe tactics. I don't remember if it's both or just brutality. I also want to try something. What was it? I heard that one of the weapons you can unlock, one of the new weapons you can unlock by doing the Konami code, the up down, left right, BA or whatever. But I have to like look at it again to remember exactly what it is. So that's a nice fucking skin, right? How's it going, Mr. Fossey? How you doing? It's the Alucard skin, and Alucard is, well, based on his weapons, he's top tier. A real lad, a real dude. Because his sword is like, well, I think you saw his sword, the one that teleports you behind enemies. Say nothing personal, kid, and just yeet their asses. Super nice. What does this crit on? Ignores shields, pulls victims towards you, and inflicts a crit on third strike. Okay. That's easy. But yeah, his skin is pretty good. I just don't like how his coat kind of bugs out like that. It like stretches and rotates on itself funny. You can kind of see each individual pixel weird. There's like gaps between them sometimes too. It's a little unsettling. Other than that, it's good. How was your drinking last night? What build am I going for? Brutality. It's just I have a awful amulet for it. I'm going for the no damage build. We'll get there eventually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Didn't manage to get even a little drunk. Damn, you got that much tolerance, or you just ended up not drinking at all? Wait. I thought that was a little vine. Tolerance getting stronger. You hate to see it. Well, there's my shield. I really do want the sword and shield combo. But I don't like buying stuff in prisoners' quarters. That's the bummer. Bruh, I'm super bummed. We had no One Piece last week, and there's gonna be no One Piece this week. I feel like I'm gonna go into withdrawal. I'm gonna forget everybody if I don't get another episode soon. I did get hit. Didn't even notice her. Bro, that's too many Inquisitors. Need y'all to fuck off. Thank you. Bro, still no brutality. Bastards. Are these farmlands getting more hype? Hell yeah. Dude, Vinland Saga will never not be funny to me. Because of how many people, like, adored Thorfinn for how violent and badass he was. When literally the whole point of the series, which was pretty well stated from the very beginning, is that, like, violence is bad and you shouldn't be like that. So now, like, people kind of ignored that in season 1, and now it's, like, the main theme of season 2. And the violence from season 1 is seen as a bad thing, or being shown as a bad thing. Seeing all the angry comments on Crunchyroll is just funny to me. People had the wool pulled over their eyes. Eight health missing. What the fuck? That's toxic. Okay. If I find my sword, though, I'm gonna be sad. Because I won't be able to afford it. Okay. God bless America. We're not going to go Toxic Sewers today because that place, well, at least conjunctivitis is buggy as fuck right now. Or laggy as fuck right now. So, that's a hard pass for me. We're going, fuck. We're going, I don't think I want to do Tick either. So I guess it's going to be Concierge, which would be Arboretum into Prison Depths in Ossuary. And then Blackbridge from there. It'd be nice. I wouldn't mind going for Death because I think he's a cool boss fight and I like the Castlevania like starts and stuff, but the bummer is if we want to go here and fight Dracula, We can't fight death in the same run. That's why it's kind of sad. Or that's why the way they did this DLC overall is kind of frustrating. But I want to see how Dracula reacts to fighting his own boy. Do we still take Armadillo pack? Sure, why not? We can do both. How could I ever go without it? That's just not bueno. Hope I get there. That's even the boss. Well, if I don't get there, I did post a video the first time I got to him, and I intend to post a video the first time I beat him. It's like, I don't know, one of my most recent 3 videos, I think. Ah, the kick is a melee hit. Okay, that's some bullshit. I don't like it. Bruh, I pulled him into me and he bumped me into the damn spikes. That's toxic as shit. Almost ran right back into him too. It's okay. This is run 1. Naturally, there's going to be silly stuff that happens the entire time. It's just a fact of life, really. I can't believe that actually happened. No wonder I never use this damn weapon. Probably, in retrospect, it's probably a good thing we have all this health for now. Also, why is this biome so annoyingly designed? We have things like this. Gotta go all the way up and around. Another subtle detail that's easy to miss with the Castlevania skins, ow, is that they changed the voice of the character. Fighting shield, yeah, buddy. If I can get the sword, it gets even better. You'll see. And I intend to make a video about this too, but I didn't have the gumption to make it yesterday, unfortunately. Hey, fuck off. Nope, that's crap. We go this way. The weird thing about this shield is its parry time is just a little off from other shields, it feels like. And if you fuck up the parry, you can't like mash the button to do it again, because it does attack, and it does parry during the attacks. It just feels weird compared to other shields. It's hard to explain. So what are you up to today, Mr. Fossey? Wait a minute. Don't you yeet me, motherfucker. Nope, you ass. Bruh, still not a single brutality scroll on any of like the 4 amulets we found. This is some bullshit. Nothing, just chilling. Hell. That's the dream right there. Just want to beat the fuck out of him with the shield. Damn, it just stopped doing damage for some reason. What the fuck? I saw their health bar move a little bit, but I did not see any damage numbers pop up. Weird. Finally, our first scroll of the damn biome, and we're already like a third of the way through. A challenge room. Wow. They just want a weapon shop and a curse chest. Okay, motherfucker. I don't know if I'm gonna make that, but I'll do my best. I'm not gonna waste money on. Well, it's not a waste. I'm not gonna use money on skills right now because I'm poor. Actual pog, yeah. Do we do the challenge rift with the curse active? How much do I hate my life right now? You always take curse? Absolutely. We're going to, don't worry. Don't you worry. The only time I don't take curses, or I don't always take curses for the damn cursed skull thing that drops every once in a while. Gives you like 20k or something. Because most of the time, like, my money situation is pretty well set. I have a general way to use money that kind of works out the same every time. So if I have like 20k extra, most of the time it doesn't make a difference. Dead Cell's a fun game. Hell yeah, it is, Hazel. I agree. If it wasn't fun, I don't think I would have spent 450 hours in at this point. I think that's what I'm up to. Somehow we've recovered to a streak of 30 despite getting my absolute booty smash through the entire first half of this biome. Do I dare hope that we make it to 60? I feel like probably not. We'll do our best. It's a lot. Played it too, but never followed up on updates. Yeah. I just couldn't bring myself to put it down, you know? Are you thinking of playing for Castlevania? Man, I don't want to fight him. Too many enemies, or too many elites with that red line. Always stresses me out. 225 hours, still better. How many flawless bosses do you have? I only recognize people who have flawless Scarecrow as better than me. Or as at least on par with me, you know? Yo, give me Alucard's sword, please. Please. I'm desperate. That ain't it, Chief. There's my shield again. Bruh. I may just take Flawless. Might be a little better than the whip. Gotta have something. I don't want to keep that whip any longer. Just gotta remember how to use it. It's a little bit of a weird moveset. Oh, he survived. Yes. Come on. He really waited for me to come up. I really just don't want to hit their backs. Bro, he's still here? You teleported away? He teleported to the same place. That's next level. I've never actually seen that. You have Timekeeper, Hand of the King, and Concierge on Flawless. I think we have... I'm missing Spoiler Boss, Lighthouse Queen. And I think the two Castlevania bosses are the only other ones I'm missing. It's not a criteria, but I'll tell you, I've done all of them on 5 cell. The only one that I don't think I got the first time on 5 cell was Timekeeper, but I know for a fact I've done it at least once or twice since then. Oh yeah, I gotta do the challenge rift still. Just at 90% of my runs, I went for these 3 bosses, same route. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. It's a rat. I smell a rat. Can I please have brutality? That's all I want. God bless America. Yeet. Finally. I don't have a 30% split on all of my scrolls. Oh, what? I'm amazed I didn't get hit by that shuriken. Uh-oh. Alright, Alucard, I need you to catch a fucking ledge once in a while. Please. I'm begging at this point. Whoop. Of course we ended on the worst fucking jump. Yeah. Really? Easy. Fuck, I hate that. And I didn't get 60. Though really it's the fault of it wasn't the fault of that awful jump that I screwed up at the end. It was the one before that. It ruined my streak at the very least. It's okay, it's okay. It's the old first run jitters. Are we good? No, we still have a whole nother building. Damn, I should have done this building first. Should have done it. Yeah, why is everyone a turtle all of a sudden? It's bullshit. Bottom tier enemy. For sure. Bro, this poor zombie has been chasing me halfway across the biome. I should have parried with my hand, like my main shield, instead of trying to roll through him, because we only barely made it past his swing. Very well may have failed. This is fine. Death Scythe. This is another one of the new weapons I really like, but it's survival only, unfortunately. But when you kill something with it, it summons their ghosts, and the ghost like chases things down and explodes. It's great. Top tier, top tier. Well, let's go to that shop, see if I can find my sword. Did I sell? Yeah, okay. Ooh, yes, very good. One of my favorite parts about Flawless is how good it is for taking care of birds. That first swing has a hell of a delay on it, but it really do be smacking the birds out of the sky. It's good. It's hard for me to not take this, because just adding poison to everything is like super nice. I don't really like using it for foresight anymore, but that's okay because its other functions are still really good. More ass, we're not going there. Looks like we've done everything. That's probably a lore room, so I'm not gonna bother. There's usually at least one. Now to hope we don't throw on the curse. It was a little bit of a rough start considering we've already had to drink a potion. But we cleared the curse inside the Arboretum pretty easily, so I think we'll be okay. I just realized we got up to a 38 streak on the second half of that biome, which means if I had cleared that building before doing the challenge rift, I would have been fine. I would have gotten that 60 door. Wow. Did I take open wounds or predator? I took predator. Okay, good. Good. It makes life way easier, especially when you're cursed, because it just resets enemies' aggro on you while you're running through biomes. You piss off. Piss off, ghost. Nope, I'm leaving. Those guys have ended so many runs by spawning in that exact spot. It's always important in these biomes to like have a safe spot to run back to. This is a lot. Yeah, see, the big guy was about to teleport on us, but because we had Predator, I turned invisible and he lost track of me, so he stopped teleporting. It's kind of the exact reason it's so good. And we just walk up and kill this guy. That was so close. I still have 4 to go. Oh, fuck. Yes, spawn me more rats. Really don't want to jump down there. Why did he turn around? If oh, he hit the edge. Okay, well that was lucky. Not a fan of all of that. Somehow I still haven't gotten hit though, and I'm okay with that. Even if I don't have a curse, I still don't want to get hit, you know? should have just committed. It worked the first time, it's just the timing was very, very tight. So I'm nervous about it. So we do have 70% damage to a stun target on this, this flawless. Something spawned. Yeah, okay. Very cool. It's nice to be the invisible one for once. It's a nice change. We're gonna leave that for now. As much as I want to eat it, we're at like 55% health, so if I do eat it, we'll waste some. I don't want to do that. Waste not, want not, as they say. You lost track of me again. Predator's great. I appreciate Boba for telling me that start taking that. So that's a double damage scroll now. Feels good. I feel like after we got done clowning around in Arboretum, I've finally woken up. I don't know, I think the more I play with it, the more I feel like Predator is like the thing that makes it brutality enjoyable for me. Because that green zombie would have smacked the hell out of my ass too, but I killed like a little a bird or something, and it broke the targeting, so he didn't even attack. Dodging plants bomb, extra jump midair versus poisoning enemies that wounds you and burning the smash. I think this one's more readily useful. Yo, 2 big breads. Nice. Works for me, boss. Dude, even the robot ghost teleporter dude wanted nothing to do with me. Hello. Yeah, alright, we gotta go back for our bread. That's kind of the most annoying part about leaving that stuff, is you gotta go back for it later. And especially in prison depths, it's like super hard to... It's like, there aren't teleporters scattered around the entire place, so there's a lot of running to do, but... we'll be alright. For a moment, I was tempted to eat the bad bread and sell the good one, because it goes for a little more, but... I'd rather not yeet my mayo bar halfway full. Plus it sells for $4.20, and I just think that's funny. Meme number and shit. Yeet. Bruh, another one? Pretty glad we came back, but I'm pissed we just sold the bread, so if I get hit, I'm not... If I get hit, I'm not gonna be full health. Just yeeted my way to fix that. We'll put Foresight on and maybe that'll help. Though one time I died with a curse on by getting hit by a trap while I still had Foresight. So like, it didn't stop the trap damage, basically, is my concern. But that may have just been because I was cursed. Suffice it to say, though, we are going to be strong as fuck by the end of this run, assuming we make it. So which side do we want? Let's go with this one. Was not ready for... Okay, thanks, lag. So yeah, Foresight doesn't stop traps anymore. That's like a huge nerf that they didn't mention. Okay, I'm a fool. Bro, everything was going so well up until this point. Bruh. Toe, you mean? Well, looks like we're chugging again because I'm not running through the next biome with that little health. So yeah, now I'm turbo sad we sold one of those breads. But oh well. We'll have bread shops at. Actually, we have a bread shop in Ossuary. I just want to see where this goes because I don't remember. Ancient sewers. So you can change up routes like that, or more ass. I've only ever taken the Ossuary route out of this place. And I'm not about to change that. Especially once I remembered that we do get bread here. And by bread, I mean potions. The other one I wanted was open wounds. So now we have... I should have taken this, the damn barricade for the challenge rift. Now that I know that Foresight doesn't do shit. Today is a concierge kind of day, my friends. The nice thing is, if we're stealthed, we can walk up on the turtles and they won't turn their backs to me. Unless we have really horrible timing on accident at some point. I heard that slime machine. Did I miss something back here? Yeah, I did. Those slimes are another, like, really majorly annoying part of this biome. Because it's really easy to miss their, the wind up on their attacks. That'll do. Bruh. I swung at the wrong dude. Can't believe how much that challenge rift fucked me up. But I really, really don't want to drink a third potion at this point. 2 we can recover from. Just need to survive till we find the bread. And honestly, we're actually still above 25%, which that's the actual cutoff threshold for one-shot predictions. As long as I don't get comboed down by the damn slimes, we'll be alright. And then be that way. I'll bring out the booger head. That's not the direction I intended to go. Wait, you fuck off. We have a dual scroll up there that is it has brutality on it, so that's basically an extra damage scroll. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was running through Undying Shores and I accidentally smacked myself with an elevator, so I'm being very paranoid about these ones. So I still feel the sting of embarrassment from that incident. Especially because I was on my way to attempt a flawless Scarecrow run. Back before I got that. Oh, yeah, I was super embarrassed. Give me my sword, please. Not that one. Not the Tonfas. Vampire Killer, kind of tempting. I could also do... I could change up to do that plus Flame Brands, but... It's kind of hard to take that first without the enabler on it. Because the DPS is quite low compared to its crit DPS, so... Are you shitting me, dude? Another one? Fuck. And we've gotten a bonus curse, bonus curse. Here, fuck. Or like an RNG curse, I mean. Thank God, some bread. Do we just send it and do the challenge rift? Oh yeah, I had to roll. Well, there's that. Just gonna make sure there's not a section with a bunch of traps ahead. Alright. We'll do the curse first and then the challenge rift. You just have to breathe. Melee kills make you invisible. I don't know how that counted as a melee kill. But okay. Turns out Flawless is a good weapon. Just don't get hit for it. Yeet. I'm under 50%. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that right away. And then if I get my ass blasted in the challenge rift again, we'll have the bread shop baguette to fall back on. We'll go till we find the next teleporter. Or we'll just lag our ass off every time we get hit. That's cool too. Love that for myself. Legendary Spike Shield. Critical hits deal 50% extra damage. We'll take that. Plus the cat. I do already have bleed. There's Boss Man. Let's go do, not Concierge, Challenger. Come on, Mr. Kitty. We got stuff to do. We'll need to find that bread shop after all. Feels a little unethical to have this many damage scrolls at this point in the game. Just send it. I was so stressed that whole time, dude. I didn't want to go through that embarrassment again. We're fine, we're fine. We remembered how to platform. It's a good day. A day of learning, really. Forgot about this war room. Mind if I do? More scrolls? Sure, why not? I guess we start from the bottom and work our way up. I guess the cat could fuck me up by stealing melee kills, but so far we haven't had an issue with that. It's just a possibility. This cat does do pretty good damage. Just mine is better. Oh, bro, I think, no, this is a loot room. That's the shop, the bread shop. Okay. I thought we looked at the bread shop this whole time and never actually came to it. But we have enough for the potion, and then some. It's good. I'm not gonna buy the cough syrup because I do still need to buy a weapon later, so I don't want to yeet all my money if I can avoid it. But with all these challengers we found, we should have a good several thousand extra gold that we wouldn't normally because of the amulets we've been able to sell. So that's one thing we got going for us. Unfortunately, we will not be able to break 20 damage scrolls before boss 1. That's a little too much. I guess normally we would be at like 14. Maybe we could be as low as 13 at this point. Because we found one dual scroll with damage on it. And then one bonus curse chest, and then 3 challengers. It's bread. Potion, please. I'm not gonna bother topping off either. We'll find a little bread to make up for that. That would have been that incredibly poor timing I mentioned earlier with the turtle. Just attacking it as soon as it turns around. Could have been awful, but we waited. Timed it right. Everything's good. We're at 42 without getting hit. It's really unfortunate that the one biome we actually crossed 60 on so far has been the one biome that doesn't have a flawless door behind it. Wait, the cat won't attack anything that's not in combat with me, so if I'm stealthed, it will not hit anything. That's actually super good. So it kind of saves us that risk of losing out on stealth kills, or on melee kills to trigger stealth, just by having the cat. But yeah, that is the whole biome. The whole darn kit and caboodle. I think this will be my second time fighting Concierge in like 6 months or something. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. Oh, there. How low was that cat? Damn, the cat is 6? Did we find that? Didn't I buy something from there? I thought I did. I won't bother rerolling. We may lose the 20% damage and not really gain anything. I gotta save for potions, really. I think maybe we go Stilt after this. Just go kick it old school. Probably should have taken disengagement. Get him, Mr. Whiskers. That lag. My mistake came before the lag. But make no mistake, the lag is turbo annoying. My mistake was rolling behind him too early. He hadn't started his next attack. Did they reduce the size of his shield? I really thought he would die. That's why I ate that third hit. Fuck. Well, we could go Fractured Shrines because the bread shop's always very early in that biome. It's just, I'm not exactly confident in myself. Last time we took the curse in Fractured Shrines, I accidentally ground pounded through a platform and fell into the abyss. But I think we're gonna do it just because the bread shop is there. So much for the kicking it old school thing. We'll do our best. I would really like a range weapon though. Oh, I thought I was cursed already for some reason. That's why I was playing so damn scared. I just assumed at this point. Give me the bread, please. I'm desperate. I really hate that they started putting those red guys in this area. I don't think they were here before. Also, I didn't realize just how close to dying I got when I took that hit from the spear. Well, that was a solid 3% from death. No one-shot protection at that point. I'm gonna come back for that scroll. It's really fucking awful. Why was there 2 birds? I should have just committed to the damn prism. Fuck. I wanted to back out and go lower. And I started moving before I started looking. And then I remembered the damn axes were spinning down there and they covered like all but this much of the very edge of that platform. So I was really focused on hitting that exact spot and being ready to dodge the axes. And then I completely did not think there would be 2 birds right there. Like, and I know I was underneath the first one. Just unfortunate. I've decided my 3rd paper will be about Moore's Law. What about Murphy's Law? That's kind of what I'm experiencing right now. Also, what's Moore's Law? I gotta remember. I don't remember. Moore's Law is the observation that the number of transistors in a dense integrated circuit doubles about every 2... Oh, yeah, the shit. The NVIDIA guy was like, Moore's Law is dead. Fucking edgelord. I mean, this is a good survival start, but I really do dislike the Bible weapon and the staff weapon. Might actually be dying, though. It could be. But I don't know. I feel like... I just don't like grand statements like that. For publicity, you know? I fucked that all kinds up. Damn. That's what I meant to do. That. There we go. Wait, 2 nanometers now? Is that what that is? Are we doing survival? Why not? Once they get that little, I have a hard time keeping track of what the abbreviations are. Bro, he really got that off. Are you shitting me? YouTube probably sends me saying that CPUs are down to like 4 nanometers or something because I used a naughty word. You said the fuck word in my chat room? How dare you? Not on my Puritan platform. What even, like, is my end goal weapon here? I mean, we could just go baseball bat, because why not? It's never bad. Yeah, I'm certain that that's impressive. This itty bitty size of transistors and like the way computer hardware has evolved over the past, what, 20 years or so. But I've never been a real computer hardware type guy to really understand what all that means. I just know you plug the CPU on that one pretty socket that has the nice little lever on it on the motherboard. I know enough to make the parts stick together, and that's kind of all I ever cared to research. So I don't really have a dog in that race, basically. But I hope your paper goes well. I believe in you. Why this is important? Alright, I'm interested. As much as I hate the staff, by the way, this run's already kind of going better than last run. We took a kind of an unlucky hit at the start, but so far we've actually gotten the flawless door. Feels good, man. At some point, the transistors get so small that the electrons don't stay where they're supposed to. Nice. Those darn electrons, they just get all over everything. Actually jump across the logic gates when they aren't supposed to. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? So the microchip is basically useless then? Gotcha. Do they already know, like, the reason why? That the electrons don't stay where they're supposed to? Like, is it just a matter of there's gaps or whatever because everything's so itty-bitty? Or is that, like, some sort of breakthrough that could happen in the next, I don't know, 5 or 10 years that will then let things get way smaller? That's when quantum computing will have to be developed or will be at a technological standstill. Gotcha. So that's the significance of quantum computing, or part of it at least. Gotcha. No breakthroughs are going to let things get smaller? I see, I see. Oil Burning. I mean, that's a pretty convenient combo, plus it's a parry shield. We like parry shields. They're parry nice. Turns out, after all, I really do like having a ranged weapon in my offhand, because I did not use Alucard's shield, I think, a single time after the Arboretum last run. I thought about it, but I was really just running around the right back. Electrons jump because of quantum tunneling, which is basically like one instant electron is at point A, and the next instant it's at point B. I do that too, actually. It's just the difference between point A and point B is not very large. I think I get what you're saying, though. Well, that's a breakable floor. Cool. Very nice. Small distances to us, but yeah, that's fair. I've been quantum tunneling my whole life. Bro, why did it have to be an elite turtle, motherfucker? Of all things. This is why I hate the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, dude. Come on. It's their fault I'm not gonna get the flawless door. Long live the King Disaster. Straight off that ledge, dude. For the electronics, like going from where you are now to the house next door. Gotcha. That'd be a very convenient form of travel. Although, I don't really like my neighbors. Or know them, really, so... I don't feel like I have a reason to go into their houses like that. The thing is, though, I want to know why they call it quantum tunneling and not teleporting, because that's definitely what it sounds like. I feel like they just wanted to be, they didn't want their words to be easily understandable. So they could be like, "Oh, you don't know what quantum tunneling is?" You know? Ah. Little itty bitty wormholes? That's kind of cute. I like the idea of it's a conspiracy to make scientists sound smarter. I think it's just more silly that way. I assumed something would make him expire without me hitting him again. Come here, I need some help. I'm recruiting your ghost. Ow, fuck. I parried something too. That dude hit me like 3 times in very, very quick succession. I did not like that one bit. So what class is this research paper for? Is it quantum tunneling class? Yo, another one. Why did I even bother buying this? English. Well, if you can explain a very complicated topic in very easily understandable words, I suppose that would communicate a strong control over the English language. I say you did a pretty good job communicating that to me in a way that even I could understand. So I believe it. Really thought I was getting hit there. And there too, actually. Thankfully, my ice armor expired at a very opportune moment. The professor's gonna be like, what the fuck am I reading? I thought I was the professor in this class. Bro, really? He pre-fired me with his fucking crossbow? Not even his crossbow swing. Man, I have to chug. Don't want to throw this run. Thing is though, like, it feels a little embarrassing to chug early in a run. Because it's like, oh, I got a whole like hour and a half long run ahead of me that I only get 4 potions on, plus whatever I can afford to buy. But the thing about Dead Cells is with the way the damage stacks up, the end of the game is actually quite a bit easier to fight in than the beginning of the game, so you're much more likely to struggle in combat early on and take more hits and stuff. So if you're stressing too much about healing at the very start and you don't I lost what I'm trying to say. Basically, it's best not to kick yourself too hard for getting smacked around at the very start, because if it's gonna happen, it's usually gonna be the time. Need a bread. Not gonna lie, I think it's a little, it's something that really just started to bother me like yesterday or today, or like 2 days ago, I mean. I kind of wish the parry noise was slightly different from the crit noise. Because the way it's treated right now is that it's critical damage from the shield, so it makes sense that it plays the crit noise, but I always like have a hard time telling in very chaotic situations whether or not I actually parried something, or if it was just like a crit from my weapon, or the ghosts. One of 30 ghosts flying around exploded and caused another crit noise. So. Sometimes it does feel a little hard to tell exactly what's going on, even if you're really trying to pay attention. The revenge of the mushroom boy. The revenge of the throne. That ghost went after that yeeter so quick. It was immediate. Look at his ass. Yeah. These ghosts are great. When I'm a ghost, I hope I'm at least half as useful as these guys. That was stun diff? That? I did not think that distance was large enough this time. But okay. Go off, I guess. Oh, hey, that's another breakable floor. Nice. That's also the flawless door. I neither parried nor got hit by that. Yet we still rolled through it. No, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Oh, hey, I'm gonna be upset about that though. Probably could have killed it before the shit went off, but better safe than sorry. Go get his ass. Get his ass, yeet. Death to the turtles. Seismic Strike. I haven't really been using Ice Bow. Would Seismic Strike be better? I don't think so. I don't think Seismic Strike would be better. I don't particularly care if they get rooted or frozen. It's just nice that we have crowd control, and if that being the case, I kind of like Ice Bow because it's that quickly, whereas Seismic Strike is has quite a delay on its first swing. And on top of, although the other consideration, not on top of that, the other thing to think about with Seismic Strike is that it roots everything in its range, whereas Ice Bow only targets one, maybe two things sometimes on accident. So it is a little bit of a trade-off for that speed, but I think it's worthwhile still. We could always roll Pierce on it if we really wanted to. You stop that, you Kirby wannabe motherfucker. Thought that ball was coming from my ass. Did not like. Kind of happy with what I have, actually. There's always that. No, I think I'm quite alright with what we have. The main thing I like the deck for in this patch is the poison on melee hit. We are using a melee weapon, however, a very large portion of this weapon's gimmick is that is the ghost section. So we're not really doing everything with the melee hits, so I'm not too worried about buffing them up. Damn, nice workout, Ingrid. Damn, nice workout, Ingrid. Good job, good job. We get that Wano Usopp bod one day. Really thought I was getting smacked there. Wano Usopp BTW. X fucking D, dude. X fucking D. X D's nuts, dude. Geek. Alright, that's everything. Except for that bread. We'll top off, why not? What's a little mayo on my croissant? Alright, let's hope we don't throw this. I feel like every time I get the Death Scythe, I throw it on curses. I would very much like to avoid that. To that end, we do have the ice armor. That should be a pretty big help. The Crusher will slow things if we really are novice. Got the Ice Bow for a little crowd control. Life's good, life's good. Although we will take no mercy. I actually didn't look at the modifiers on my... We already have Poisons the enemy on this, so we actually really did not need the cards. Although we could have taken them and gotten 2 stacks of poison per hit, but I'm not too worried about that. I was wondering why there were poison clouds on our swings. Number 1. I'm surprised that bird did any damage at all, actually. Got ourselves some bread. I'm not going to jump down there till my ice armor comes back. Normally I'd be a little impatient and go for it, but... Actually, you know what we can do? That doesn't aggro them. It didn't last patch, and looks like it still doesn't this patch. I'm totally okay with that. Yeet. Surprised at how much range the Crusher stays active from as well. Looks like the ghosts do like 80 or 85% of their health as damage. Because the health of the enemy whose soul is exploding is what determines the damage. And I saw one blow up on the same type of enemy and it left it at about 15% health. So that weapon makes you an employer. Damn straight. Not just an employer, but an employer of very, very expendable employees. And that's just the best kind if you ask me. Yeah, we gotta get this bird to explode on something. Yeet. 2570. Feels good, man. So I guess maybe that's not quite accurate because it does still scale with our survival, I suppose, to a certain point. Don't mind if I do. Bing. The saddest thing about the scythe is summoned enemies do not have souls, so they don't get turned into the spirit bombs. So like the birds that the big hammers summon, if I kill them with the scythe, I don't get the little dudes, you know? It's a pretty major bummer, but it is what it is. Probably to prevent people from abusing it in some way. My girlfriend just asked what some of my favorite snacks are, and I just realized I haven't eaten anything yet today. Here, goodness. Get yourself some food, daggum. Although, what are your favorite snacks? Now I'm curious. I left the damn amulet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's a weapon shop, too. I was kind of cruising, so I didn't really want to slow my roll. It's Alucard's sword. Fuck. It's tempting. It's tempting. Nothing personal, kid. We could take both. My girlfriend asked me if I still have schizophrenia. Oh wait, Ingrid, you're single. You heating up leftovers? Hell yeah. And now we'll stick with the scythe, as tempting as that is. The moment I rolled it away, I regretted it. Not worth going from a 7 to an 8. Kind of want to try this, actually, like, as a supporting item. Rolls the head on the ground, petrifying enemies it hits when it stops, or upon reactivation, it yells, projecting nearby enemies into the air. I picked it up as a main weapon at one point, and it's definitely not that. But it does have a new kind of ground control called petrification. Listen, I thought that was the point of the joke. I was trying to send the point home. Okay, if we're gonna be rude to each other, you're a nerd, bro. Shit, I know, bro. You too, bro. Alright. Enough funning around. We're doing Ossuary. I don't know why I keep thinking I have blueprints. Next is... I mean, we could do the bleed. Actually, I really want to read about the death scythe a little more. Dead cells. Death scythe. No, not the scythe claw. Yo, is there not a wiki page for the scythe? There isn't. Okay, looks like we're not learning today. Feels bad, man. I wanted to know if the ghosts were range attacks, melee attacks, or just like something else. In that case, I have no idea what to take. And in that case, we just do open wounds because it's more damage. Then we put poison and bleed on everything, and it's a nice little synergy thing. We could go to the bank, but I'm going to not do that. The only reason I want to go to the bank in particular is to do the debt challenge, and I'm not doing that this run. It's a nice thing to have laying around at the very start. Bro, really? That's an even better thing to have laying around. Challenge Rift. Well, we have all the bread in the world laying around right now. Well, we're at 19, so I'm tempted to just go for 60 before we do the challenge rift, but even if we fail it, right, or if we get hit and lose the streak, I think there's plenty enough enemies in the Ossuary to make up for the lost kills. Kind of wish I had less of a delay to throw, honestly. Nice. Easy, dude. Easy peasy. Just relax. Bing. That's a really long jump. Ooh, what's this? Money. Nice. So wait, is the petrify counted as a stun? Shouldn't be. Has the same icon, but there were definitely two little stun icons at the same time, so I think they're slightly different. It's like a stun that wears off the same way as freeze. Interesting. Well, why not? I did not expect to find this so early. Just gonna have to be real careful of those stupid ass turtles. Don't want to do an elite while I'm cursed, particularly. So it turns out the timer for ice armor runs while you're in animations. That motherfucking slime almost just ruined my whole life. I didn't even see him. The bird. Yo, those ghosts, they're so handy. They're so proactive. They take initiative, and I love to see it. We'll give them a pizza party for being good employees. Will the shield guy teleport to follow me? Yes, he will. What a guy. Just gets better. That modifier is the exact reason we kept the low-level ice shield over, like, a higher-level spike shield or something. Alright, that's pretty handy for bringing enemies over to you. Oh, this is a letter. Dude, I wanted an item. Bruh. I don't care about words. I want shmoney. I want to know how that first swing missed. Bro, the damn slime was targeting a biter, and I rolled into it. Biters are cool and all, but they do cause some chaos that can be detrimental to either me or the enemies. The real big brain play would have been to petrify the shit out of everything. Because I do happen to have a weapon that can do exactly that. Even those things. And somehow it kills me. But it doesn't really say that the yell does damage. But I guess it shouldn't be surprising. Yeet. I really hope the legendary scythe makes it so that enemies killed by ghosts summon ghosts. It'd be pretty similar to the tombstone in that regard, but I think it would be way more overpowered. I want to summon the ghost of the damned. slime tanks. I think that would be funny to see flying around. Both of our dual scrolls, or neither of our dual scrolls, had damage on them, unfortunately. Poor fella fell down. Did his soul leave his body and then kill him? The fuck? I think it was from one of the bombers we killed earlier, but he teleported directly on top of his buddy and then exploded, so it looked kind of funny. So yeah, Medusa Head definitely way more interesting as a support weapon, and it's working on things that I never really expected it to work on. So far my impression of it is better than I anticipated from the first time I picked it up, especially because we can use it to finish off those robo ghosts. Not to mention the arrows that fire. Oh, super glad that didn't kill the door. Good looking build so far, I agree. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. So by this point in the last run, we were at like 18 scrolls. I'm kind of bummed that we lost that run the way we did. I definitely threw that so hard. Only if you were bet. That's what I'm saying, I agree. A better player than me would have succeeded with that run. Because that game was handed to me, but I just couldn't stop fucking up. The prisms have ghosts. I didn't even know. Also, we did get to 60. Feels good, man. I can say with absolute certainty that I've never failed with that setup. True. I cannot. Therefore, you must be a better Dead Cells player than me, Dagon. I capitulate your superiority. Holy water could be fun. Actually, I don't really like the holy water. I feel like it needs to have a much shorter cooldown. It feels like a bad flamethrower trap mixed with a fire grenade. Yeah, I bought a crusher. I went from a crusher 4 to a crusher 8, dude. It's super good. Alright, I talked shit about the biters earlier, but they're kind of carrying right now. Bro, you mean to tell me that didn't work? Bruh! Clearly this is an elevation problem. There's another Alucard sword there, but it's 5,000 gold more than I have. XD. I hate being poor. Okay, bye. Ain't no way I'm making that. Get rid of that shit. Not gonna lie, I haven't really noticed the bleed from open wounds popping up on enemies. Maybe it's because they're dying too quickly because I'm just too much of a Chad, but you know. Still having a hard time noticing it. Really tempted to take the War Spear instead of the Scythe because it's like turbo dummy strong, but what we got will do. I want to see how this performs against bosses. Because that 60% or like you can't get ghosts in bosses. I don't know why I said 60%, but it seems like a fun number. No hit, let's go. We'll see if I lag. Yeah, fine. I'll leave it. I don't need disengagement for Concierge. Concierge. I want to see if we can petrify him. Oh yeah, I am seeing the bleed now. Poor fella just can't... He can't catch a break. Topic selected? Wait, I thought we were doing Moore's Law. Had we not settled on that? Poor fella's having a tough day. Stop that. Stop with the shield. Yeet. Hadn't submitted your answer yet? Gotcha. Was in the process of justifying it. That's fair. Is this really an English paper? So that was all well and good, and we had perfect control over him basically the entire fight. But my damage was not exactly exciting. It was just comical, the amount of debuffs and shit we were putting on him. But hopefully it gets a little more. You know, that's a fitting legendary to get from no-hitting Concierge. It's not really that insanely difficult to do, so maybe we don't deserve a very, very good legendary out of it. Still a little sad about it, though. To the Stilt Village. Okay, I thought Medusa had biters on the mod, which would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Stilt Village reminds me of One Piece for some reason. Maybe because it's like a pirate shantytown kind of business. Pirates are, you know, kind of One Piece's thing. That could be it. Not sure. Can I get a fucking pirate ship? Fucking peg leg? Can I get a fucking gear 5, please? Thanks. Yes, thanks. Big Sam, Big Sam. That'll keep throwing Medusa the wrong way. Really fun build so far, though. If they speed up the eps after the break, big agree. You know what? I try not to care too much, because I really just am banking on them reanimating the whole series when it's done. Basically doing the whole One Piece thing, but good. Do you know if only anime's on break or manga too? I only heard about the anime. I did not read for or look for news about the manga. Never gonna happen, bruh. Do you think how many reboots do you think have come out over the course of our lives for all sorts of shit? You think they wouldn't reboot the single most, like, one of the single most successful stories ever told? Well, now I know you're trolling. If they're still not done with Lord of the Rings, they're not ever gonna be done with One Piece. DBC would like a word with you. Yeah, but Dragon Ball was only like... Z was only like 200 episodes, wasn't it? A reboot is different? How so? Like a continuation, maybe? Well, either way, like... How many times have they just redone shit? Like, movies get that kind of thing all the time. Oh, Trigun? True. Not talking to you? Gotcha. Bruh, a health scroll. I don't want that. Wait, Ben 10. When did we get to Western cartoons? What the fuck? I only ever watched like 2 episodes of Ben 10 when it first started airing. I enjoyed it, but I just never like watched more. Like I never caught it. It was the almost 300 episodes. 291. Gotcha. I was not a huge fan of Dragon Ball, if I'm being honest. I distinctly remember spending the majority of the time watching it drinking. Which was fun in its own right, but... I don't know. I didn't really get the hype. It wasn't like bad, but I don't know if I would call it like... I don't think I would put it even in my top 10. You're so mad that you watched all of Dragon Ball? Why? You didn't like it? Or because I spoiled episode 4 of Z for you. I gotta go pick up a pup. Alright, Dagam, I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck with your paper and your pupper. Again. Drive safe, have fun, yeet, all that business. Tell me one good thing about Dragon Ball. Android 18. Really thought that was a good throw. Unfortunate. Bruh. She's the best they got. I thought Vegeta's whole arc through the Majin Buu, or Vegeta's character growth through the Majin Buu arc was very good. Only thing I liked was Beerus, and that's super. Yeah, I haven't even seen Beerus. Well, I've seen what he looks like, I just don't know anything about him. But I do like beer, so like, can't be that bad. I should go sell the bread. Also, did I leave something at the very beginning too? Yeah, it's another bread actually. Legit got mad again? Why? Like just now? Is it something I said? Not gonna lie, I also get physically upset every time I think about how popular Attack on Titan is. Like I watched the new episode that came out like last week and saw people's reactions to it, and I just physically cannot understand why people are saying the things they're saying about the things that I watched. Just remembered how many hours I lost on this below mid show. Damn, got him. Same. I feel that. I also feel like I have to get up, stretch my legs, and use the bathroom before we go to the clock tower, though. So, I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you aren't not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on that like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, friends. How we doing? What's going on? I got myself a very small candy bar, which I'm going to eat before changing the screen. And then we shall continue. 2 seconds. If I can get this damn thing open. There we go. As effective as the Medusa head was against the Concierge, I'm very interested to see how it does against Timekeeper, who I believe is quite a bit more resistant to crowd control. But on top of that, we also have Ice Armor for a little bit of freeze and the Crusher for the kind of constant slow. Hello, are you Van Helsing yet? I was born Van Helsing. What's up, Jade? How we doing? Fucking yeet. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good and a productive day. How is things? Bye. What? Wait, can I roll through that? Bruh. How can we throw her through that wall? It's not like she spawns forward. We pull back and then throw her. Oh, maybe that's just animation. And the projectile actually pops up on the other side of the wall. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely not my brightest move to go after the elite first. Considering we could have used the souls of the smaller one to kill the elite faster, without also running into the lightning. We don't really have any business over there. I thought I saw an invisible dude for a second, but it's fine. Is there a bread shop here? I don't know. I think there isn't. But it's okay, we could still find bread. Just can't buy it. Speaking of. Damn, that ball just murdered all of my biters. That's toxic. Also, Jade, I did get Genshin installed last night. Turns out I do own Beidou. But I think Beidou and Klee are the only real interesting ones that I own. And Klee isn't really that interesting. She's like even more annoying Paimon, and that's the only reason she's interesting. Because it's kind of like medically fascinating. I wonder if we can still get 60. We're at 27. Does anyone really own Beidou? She's her own pirate queen. Well, we are good enough friends with her to have her on our party. Put it that way. She is contractually obligated to be my friend. That's what I mean. That's fair. I really wish you could actually parry those. I wonder if Medusa head counts as stun for baseball bat purposes, or if it's its own separate thing. Or both. Maybe it's technically separate and it still counts. Who knows? No reason not to use that again. Hey, fuck you, bud. Not even no stealth boy there. Hell nah. This is not a lore room. I'm kind of surprised. Bro, the whole gang showed up. Damn. Also, yes, we did get 60. This build is super nice for clearing through biomes, that's for sure. Pretty happy with what we got. Actually, the only reason I would change is to upgrade my ice armor, I think. Going from an 8 to a 10, it's kind of nice, but really care more about the ice armor. Keeps making the squeaky sound. That thing? It's the scream of Medusa. Or is it that other noise, which would be the ghosts teleporting? That scrapey noise. Not my bed. Listen, I'm not gonna lean into that joke, even if it is something you said yourself. 'Cause I don't want to be toxic. Not again. I don't want to get called a nerd again. Oh, wait. The fuck's a purple mattress? Is it like a water mattress, just purple and filled with purple shit instead? Or is that just what you call a mattress with no springs? I sleep on the floor? Calm down, Tsubasa Hanakawa. Okay. I'm not sure if I should be scared or not. Oh, that was close. We could get it. Well, we already had the opportunity to buy a crusher and I didn't take it, so I'm not doing it this time. I just want a weapon shop so I can upgrade my scythe. I do not have any ghosts, so I don't want to go against that thing right away. Good enough. Oh, that's such a horrible spot to run into that. The spikes were preventing me from doing the roll I needed to parry the damn gem. Oh well. We only took a little bit of damage, and I already got 60, so it's not a heartbreaking thing to lose our streak right now. That was just a very unfortunate circumstance. Looks like a fucking waffle. Interesting. I'm not... It's so tempting. But no, we've committed to this playstyle. We're sticking with this playstyle. Hey, number 10. Stunned, frozen, oil, victims burn when they die. 9k? I don't really want to do that. So what if I need a potion in Dracula's castle? Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Damn. That's badass. I missed a room, but I think that's a lore room. That might be that would probably be the only reason I skipped that. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad it worked out. Kind of cool for Colorado. I need flannel sheets now. Flannel. The nice thing about needing flannel sheets is that you get to use flannel sheets without overheating. Does look comfy. First time I've seen this too. I think I have seen a picture of that before. Like that looks a little familiar, but definitely not something I recognize the name of. I feel like I should take disengagement over open wounds. Just to be safe. Wait, did I leave bread? No, we only found the croissant. The croissant. Alright, Timekeeper, how vulnerable to this shit are you? Let's find out. Bro, not the second phase. I wanted to prevent this. Well, so much for our hit list. She's pretty vulnerable to it. That's good. Yeet. So I've been thinking, is Timekeeper a reference to Lady Maria of Bloodborne? That's a good question. I don't remember off the top of my head, so let's find it. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. I mean, that does... I see a very small snippet of the area she's in. Looks kind of similar. She does have 2 swords. I bet she's fast as fuck. I vaguely remember this boss now. Only vaguely, though. Although phase 2 will start when she stabs herself, imbuing her weapons with blood. That's, not quite the same. I think that's not a horrible stretch of the imagination to say that it could be. Though I haven't heard any conversation about that being specifically what it is. I'll go with it, is what I'm saying. But that was a pretty clean start to that fight, I think. Imagination's always great, even when it's bad. I respect that, honestly. We'll leave disengagement on just in case I get absolutely bopped. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous for Dracula. The second phase is pretty dicey. Dracula versus Alucard. Let's go. Yeet. So there's one weapon we're missing from viewers and one from the axe armor sets. I thought I could kill it fast enough. Still have not popped disengagement yet, so I'm not going to drink. Dracula, you piss off. Those guys. The one that just died on the lower floor. Same armor set, but he has an axe instead of a spear. It's okay. We can buy one. It's actually our is that our first or second? I think that's our second potion of the game, but we bought one in Ossuary. That was actually super close to being a hit. The scariest part about this place is that there is a cursed chest. Like, it's not impossible to get hit, but it's all so new that it's just a little unnerving. Also, I'm going to take out the throw man. Mr. Skeletor. Got his ass. Piss off! Wish I could hit him. So the enemies just look different here. For the most part, yes. Though there are some that are like entirely new. Like the harpies are like the butt baby of the red birds from Promenade and the red birds from like literally everywhere else. That's the same. That's a reskin of the High Peak Castle ones. But the ones with axes are brand new, and the skeletons are brand new, and the werewolves are reskins of the rampagers. Also, I thought the curse chest would be over here. It's always been on the top left for me. Oh, is that it? No? Toxic? That's very unfortunate that Dracula was just guarding that. Well, there it is. I want to make sure we have a spot with enemies in it that isn't just stuffed with traps. Don't want to accidentally aggro anything. Okay, yeah. We got stuff to fight. Plus, I'm on a 50 streak, so if we survive this curse, we'll have the flawless door as well. It's just whether or not Dracula is gonna ruin my run. That's what I'm most nervous about, is he's just gonna pop up and broadside me with some fucking projectiles. Always very, very nervous. Like that. You tried. Oh, y'all need to piss off. All of y'all. Bad time for an itchy face. We're close. We're close. You piss off. Yo, he can go up? Yay. That was terrifying. I wasn't ready for the fucking wheel. Oh yeah, the wheel is another brand new one. I just forget about them because they're very unsettling. They are horrible to look at. Rude to eat. Dude, you just cursed my food. That asshole. Can I sell it at least? Bastard. I wanted that. I did not expect to like the Medusa head as much as I have been, actually. Right. What hit me the third time? We still have disengagement. It's back off cooldown, so we just need to find the bread shop. Preferably without getting hit again. It's probably up on top. Or it's right here. Yeet. $32. Hey, please no. Thanks. Oh, it's a crab. I tried to remember what that sound was, but I couldn't think of it. It'll be satisfying to kill Dracula with his friend's weapon. Bing. The skeletons are honestly the scariest. Well, I feel like they're tied with the viewers. The skeletons have caused me way more issues. one-shotting werewolves with the Medusa head. I wonder if we can one-shot Medusa with the Medusa head. That'd be pretty funny. Let's go try it. Let's go try, shall we? I actually do want ghosts going into the boss fight. If we can manage it. But so far... And that took a huge chunk off of her health. Definitely not a one-shot. Did not take any health from her. Or any damage. Easy video game. Easy video game. I think we change to the spiked shield off of the parry. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Parry shield's insanely good against Dracula. Like, bananas how good it is. It's actually straight bonkers. Spike shield is good too, but parry shield's really good against projectiles. Actually, the last time I beat that phase of Dracula, it was because I parried about 37 projectiles and shotgunned the shit out of them. With like 150 projectiles off of one roll. It was quite impressive to look at, I think. Gotta go get the scroll fragment. Crossbow-matic. I think I'm good. Your ass. Might bring. I'm tempted to bring a hunter grenade next time I go to Castlevania, just to get the throwing axe. I'm good on that. Any y'all fake? I thought that was an enemy. Oh, I didn't see the bone. You absolute asshole. That's why skeletons are the worst, because they can, if you don't catch them in time, they can absolutely ruin your day. Hey, can I not roll through that door? There we go. I ate 3 bones from a fucking skeleton. It's okay, we can do Dracula with 3. Should be doable still. If you ever approach skeletons from above, it's horrible, as you saw. But that happens pretty much any time that you try and do that, or that you come at them from that angle. It took me a good like 5 runs to actually really figure out how, like, why I was getting fucked up and how it was happening and how to avoid it. It was quite something, to say the least. Can I have another scythe, please? We've already bought the expensive things. Hey, let's go. Frozen burning, spreads oil, hits in the back, victims burn when they die. That's pretty handy. We have another damage scroll to go get to. Nice suit. Not enough teleporters in this place, honestly. Or I keep taking bad pathways that make me avoid all the things. Alright, this is the meatball. Ah, dude, why did I drink? I forgot about this. Fuck. What a waste of my potion. I mean, we'll eat that and then go drink the cough syrup. Forgot the scroll. Cough syrup, cough syrup. Bread shop, where? It's right down here. What's up, buddy? Really glad, I just remembered. Sometimes Dracula comes in and yeets the shopkeeper. Super annoying when he does that. But I'm really glad it didn't happen this run. Got a grappling hook up top. Oops. Anything missing? Seems not. Alright. This is actually my first time getting to Dracula with the Alucard outfit on. I'm excited to see what he says. Scraped the shit out of my arm when I was on break, but we're good. No bleeding or anything. Should I change that? I don't think so. Burns the ground when destroyed. It's handy. I did not look for parry shields. Poisons enemies blocked with parry. Well, that'll have to do. I was hoping for burn. Candle, 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 candle. Gargoyle. I heard there's a lore room hidden in here that'll give you outfits. But the thing I read said invisible platform. I don't know where that would be though. Ah. How the fuck? Yo, Richter and Alucard are you? Because I've already won once? You close. Close back. Oh, I see. Ooh. Ooh. Statue of a hooded young woman, just like the shelf nearby. It looks really ancient. Little plaque on the base reads Richter Belmont. Belmont. She looks like a witch, but one of the good ones. Yes. What's this? Shelf filled with a full arsenal of the perfect vampire hunter. Leather armor, garlic bulbs, whip, even hair lotion for flyaway hair. Ah yes. The best. Trevor! Nice, nice. Father. Well met, son. It's been a long time. I was hoping we would not see each other again. Damn. Toxic. Can't allow you to leave here, father. If you've ever been the ally of humans, have you forgotten what they did to your mother? Think you I would forget such a thing? No. But neither do I seek revenge against them. Still uttering the same nonsense, no matter. Nice, nice. Have at thee. Now's the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world. Alright, Dad. Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again. That's why the parry shield is so good. I always fucking block in there. Turns out he is immune to petrify. Kind of weird to start on the right. Is it? I guess it is, isn't it? Man, I really wanted to chug before that. Or at least rally. Wow, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! No, that was not it. Now this is it. Monka ass indeed, I agree. He has so much health. Almost just went into the fucking void. Rolled the wrong way. I'm throwing. Nice, dude. I thought I had time to pair it to chug. And he's still attacking that asshole. Dude, this is like, I definitely died before the lag started, but the whole lag on getting hit for the first for the first time in a long time, super annoying. I really hope I still have those two outfits though. But I think the scythe is just not a good boss weapon. Nice run though, thank you. It's great for clearing, but I probably should change, like in the castle if I can. Simon, I do not have either of those outfits. Well, we'll see if they pop up in the blueprint, dude. I think I made it to him with Simon once. We've done it with Alucard. We have not with Richter. Nor Maria, nor Hector. And we've done it with Haunted Armor as well. I want to look it up. Look up how to get the Morning Star. Two seconds. Oh yeah. Oh, is it the... Wait a minute. There we go. Easy, dude. Easy. I have roll rebound. Good night. Good luck on the runs. All right, Ingrid. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Fuck you. Geek. We'll start with this, I guess. Do the old control the thing, make it wiggle. Wiggle real good. And of course we don't get any brutality. You hate to see it. Maybe boomerang? Plus holy water? That seems fun. Not very much range down. Really glad that deflected the projectile too. I actually didn't realize it did that. Okay. Not worth the commitment because I lost my streak. It was very hard to use without taking incredible risk for your character's well-being. Right, what if we go... That won't hit him? There we go. Feels very silly. Bruh, it knocked him out of range. Okay, we got there. That may be the funniest way to kill a boss of all time, though. It has a possibility. Has potential. Fuck you, Edberto. I meant to hit the left trigger. I was wondering why I didn't get knocked back, but I hit the wrong button. My bad. Let's take the bat ball and give ourselves some range. I love that it gives me one arm of the coat too. I definitely would not mind having the Gorgon head either, though. For my alternate. It was a very, very good time. That doesn't stun him. Super unfortunate. So many new weapons to get used to. That and the fact that we have no damage scrolls on our starting amulet is very unfortunate, but that's kind of my own fault for not checking before taking the weapon. Oh, we do have bread. Nice. Not outside of one-shot range, just barely. Just barely below the threshold, I believe. Bruh, he cheated. We're gonna use that, the bats again down here. You walk away, Inquisitor. You walk away. Fuck off. Go get his ass. Deals critical hits after spinning for at least 1 second. Nice. Doesn't feel like I'm waiting a second though, before it starts critting. Maybe I'm overestimating or underestimating. That would be overestimating the length of a second. That's Castlevania round 1. That's Arboretum. That's the shop. Okay, so we've done everything then. Once more into the plants. Okay, it did keep the outfit blueprints. Nice. The clothes of the most revengeful of all Belmonts. Don't call him Trevi, or he could hate you even more than he hates Dracula. Traditional robes worn by the witches of the Belnades clan. Nice, nice. I can't not have it. Really tempted to drink, but I'm kind of... I don't know. I know what I said last run about drinking potions early isn't actually that bad, but kind of feels bad to do it after prisoners' quarters. Oh, so you can just leave it on. Ow! You bastard! Really wish there was a way to cancel out of that early. Alright. Probably should. Feels really difficult to use it any closer than the maximum range. I think I'm gonna go try and save up for those firebrands and then transition off of this Morning Star into the vampire killer. So hard to use, fuck. Definitely not a fan. Ooh, it had to be 10,000. I'll definitely take that. If I can afford it by the end of this. Oh, almost bashed my head. YEET, excuse me, so sorry. Is this a Flamebrand's main weapon run for now? Starting to think it might be. I mean, somehow we're hanging in there. Yeeter did die. Yeeter got yeeted. I don't really want a survival shield. By the time we get past like this biome or the next one at the latest, the survival shields aren't going to do like anything at all. I don't really want to change to that, if I'm being honest. It'd probably be a little easier than the Morning Star, but it's kind of basic. Oh, it went. They all went right over the mushroom boy. Fuck. Good enough. I would very much like to find a large bread though. I really thought that was it for me. We're fine, we're fine. Wait, how much money am I at? 5k? We might make it to Alucard's sword. If I survive, that is. He didn't drop any bombs. That was weird. Oh, there is bread. God bless America. That gets me over one-shot protection. Just barely, but it still counts. Oh, I didn't think I'd get to roll in time. Hell yeah. How did that not hit him? Fire at him. Still above one shot, just barely. So, got a little closer. We were just barely before, but we're hanging in there. By a thread. Richter? I barely know her. Also, yes. What's up, Bola? How we doing? Get his ass. Yeah, get him. He will die eventually. Yeah. He didn't drop anything, though. Good to know. How are you today, Bola? Kind of trying to do as many new weapons as I can in this one run. Well, I guess we are going to keep the firebrands. Because right now we're going Alucard's sword if I can get to 10,900, I think. I believe that was the price. But the goal would have been Vampire Hunter. You're doing well? Hell yeah, glad to hear. You missed our first run. We made it to the final form of Dracula. That didn't parry like I anticipated. I ended up Googling and finding out how to unlock the Morning Star. And it was not anything I expected, but it worked. Did I unlock every weapon? No, I'm still missing one? Maybe two. So I am thinking of doing Hunter Grenade for the other one. Or for the one I'm thinking of. No, it is two. It is two. I'm drinking for this. No bread really wants to pop up. That did no damage. Another weapon shop. Give me the vampire whip. Gonna try to unlock more stuff next week. Hell yeah. We also got to see what the dialogue was between Alucard and Dracula. That was super nice. Ooh, looks like we gotta take it. If we didn't get this, I was gonna take Alucard's from the other shop, but this was the intention, so we'll follow through on that. Mainly, the main reason I want to use this is because there's an achievement, killing Dracula with this one. The name of it is funny, so naturally I want the achievement. Oh, I forgot that whips don't count against turtle shells. That's a very large relief. Damage to slowed down targets and electrified. Question is, do we re-roll that or hope to upgrade again later? Did you manage to beat Dracula after release yet, Bola? Did you? I may or may not have forgotten. I apologize. Damn, that third swing has some weight behind it. Rolled too early. We're doing Concierge all day for our first boss today. Because I don't feel like dealing with laggy conjunctivitis. Missed one scroll down at the bottom. That was a horrible mistake, but we got the route. It's fine. This definitely feels way better with something to trigger it without a horribly long cooldown. Really missed gnome bread. Fuck, I can't believe I've had to chug 2 already. Super sad. The only real consolation is that Ossuary has a bread shop. And Dracula's castle does as well. So I probably could take a route that gives me an extra one. Yeah, if I take Slumbering Sanctuary, not Slumber. Fractured Shrines and Don't Throw the Curse. That one has an extra bread shrine. Bread shop even. Damage to poisoned. I could take the card set. If we're doing brutality, Predator was definitely a lot of fun. I think I probably should take the card set over the bats because the bats just get me into trouble. I have yet to succeed very well with using the bats without getting damage to myself. Should have taken that shield. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. I just saw greed shield and was like, it's shit. In reality, it's not actually really shit. I do. It's pretty bad. I haven't found brutality on a single amulet this whole time. Well, that's one way to do that. Maybe if they, like, when they all go right, then I can get away with the bats, but it's super risky with a curse. Yeah, it worked out. Nice. Bruh, I was facing the wrong way. That almost was the worst day of my life. My attacks really do be lacking some oomph. Give you that. You're not in the water anymore, motherfucker. Why did you smoke out my fucking fire? I do not like that at all. Not gonna race with that like I raced with the baseball bat. I keep turning the wrong way with this fucking whip. I don't know what that's about. There's some bread, but like, need a little bit more than that. Too many bombs. Didn't like it. What did I say I wanted? The cards? Yeah, unfortunate. I feel like they're super common this this update. Whereas before they were, they almost never popped up. I feel like we'd be having a better time if I had, you know, at least one brutality on my amulet. Not sure why I went forward through that red field and not backward. Hell yeah. It finally happened. Look at that. We're two-shotting them now. Let's go. Sometimes when you get hit, it doesn't sound like you get hit. Yeah, there's some things that have felt a little weird. Mostly for me, it's been parry timings felt off, but you know, it could just be bad. That's what's been bothering me more than sounds. That was lucky timing. If I had rolled early there, as soon as I saw the red guy, I would have gotten fucked up. 9 times out of 10, I do roll immediately when something pops up out of the smoke like that. So I'm glad we caught it and waited very deliberately. Did I leave bread? No. Okay. Really glad we got at least a little more healing, because I really did not want to drink a third potion before the third biome. Eh, fuck it. Why not? Oh yeah, Boba, our last one you just missed. I don't know if I said it, but we did get to Dracula with it, but we ran Death Scythe almost the entire way through, and it was super good for clearing bosses. Clearing biomes. Like, it was one of the most smooth biome experiences I ever had. So we also used that in the Gorgon set, or the Medusa head, which turned basically everything to stone. Like even shit that shouldn't have really gotten crowd control, I wouldn't think. It just made things very smooth. So I'm definitely gonna look into using that again, or consider using that again anytime I see it. Absolutely, it's too slow to be a main weapon. Its damage isn't like that insane, but by the end of the game it is enough to take care of like some of the medium-sized enemies in one hit. And its range is really good. It's really long and it bounces around like a grenade, so you don't have to have direct line of sight on things in order to crowd control them, which is pretty nice. And you can like knock shit off of platforms with it really easily too. Far better than I was anticipating from my first impressions. It would petrify the tanks, the slime tanks, and they wouldn't be able to. I don't think they were eating little slimes out of there while they were petrified. Firebrand's 8 versus 6 for 2 whole extra DPS. Sheesh. Oh no, from 7. I don't know how to read. Why the fuck is 7 to 8 so... Oh, the damage bonus is negligible because it gets an extra modifier, that's why. I'm not gonna bother with that. Tempted to take that just so I have a brutality shield, but I think I'm gonna pass because it's pretty expensive and I still need to buy potions. Tempting, but I don't ever like running that brutality. We will do an Alucard sword run eventually. I just keep not like anytime I'm willing to take it, I can't find it, and anytime I'm like committed to my build, that's when it shows up like all the time. Also, we had a run earlier where I got 3 challenge rifts and a bonus RNG curse chest. And a dual scroll with damage on it. All by the time I hit Ossuary. I got absolutely blasted. Pretty much that entire run, including in some of the challenge rifts. So I ended up going to Fractured Shrines and Lopes of using the bread shop. And then I died to the curse, so unfortunate. Well, at least we got 60. Should have parried the first swing. Predator makes life so easy. I always underestimated it. It used to be a tactics mutation. I don't mind that. Because I don't really like... Oops. I was not anything. I don't really like, how brutality mutations are melee only, tactics are range only, and survival is shields only. When all three of them have shields, all three of them have range weapons, and all three of them have melee weapons. So I kind of wish there was reason to, or that there were options for all three of those things for mutations in all three other categories. Like you can make the survival ones defensively focused, the tactics ones, and offensive and brutality, or like brutality and tactics offensively focused in different ways, but give us options so that I can take brutality mutations that will scale while I'm running the infantry. Why I'm doing this without the curse. May as well do it if I'm running around on low health. And it used to be tactics as well, I don't even remember. Hey, that's pretty badass. I think parry shield may be the best weapon against Dracula, if I'm being honest. That's terrifying. Let's hope that hits. I don't think it did. The fire didn't reach. There we go. He had 1 hit point left. That's sad. Oh well. Let's see what we start with. That was a really awkward start because I unlocked Morning Star at the very start without looking at my amulet. Now we start with brutality. I don't think I've ever used the Banchucks. Or do we take the cross and go tactics? Kind of want to do that. I think the cross will be really good against Dracula, if we can make it that far. But before we do this next run, it's been an hour since I stood up, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I appreciate y'all watching though. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are and you have not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down that like button. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. I got me some food, and I was stuffing a bunch of it in my face before I actually came back. And a little more too, before we start. Not a bad start. A little extra money, a little bit of bread. We got tactics on our on one of our weapons, or on our amulet. Our weapon scales with it, so not bad. Steadily learning the range and all that. Double tactics with projectile damage reduction, even better. I know I hate it, but by golly, we're gonna try again because I'm trying to rely on the cross anyway. So, like, if my main weapon, or if my melee weapon isn't my main focus, maybe I can forgive it for being kind of shitty. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I was just out of range. Whoops. Thank God for Mushroom Boy. The return hit on the return trip on the cross saved my life. Then that ruined it right back again. Shit. But that's okay, we got the bread. I don't think I got the 30, unfortunately. So that's kind of lost, but we did our best. The rat was, I guess, under the cross. I don't want the bat wings. They kind of fuck me up more often than they help me. Whoops. I think if ever there's a time where Star Fury is going to be useful, it'll be this time. Although Boy's Axe could be fun too, because we could root stuff. And then throw the cross onto them. But it's kind of an all-in on single target kind of deal, so I think Star Fury gives us a little more flexibility somehow. Get his ass. I had an itch on my foot, so I wasn't able to attack. Hey, attaboy, Mushroom. You know, Wave of Denial might actually be pretty good for us here. Because if they're between, like if I get the range on the cross wrong and it goes behind them, I can Wave of Denial, just push him into it the way Mushroom Boy is pushing them himself. What do we got? Looks like just about everything, so looks like we're going to the Arboretum. No problem, no problem. Unfortunate. I think Wave of Denial pushes further than cross range. We can try it. We can try it. We'll do science. Either way, it'll push them through. Or the cross could even just stop them, because it does have some force to it. Kind of like that. You have a secret though? Oh yeah? You gonna share this one or keep it to yourself? That's a good call. I assume you mean in synergy with the cross. I don't really like any of these options you're giving me, shopkeeper man. Smack the fuck out of that bird with a meteor, that's funny. Just don't have to calculate anymore, that's valid. Damn, got his ass. It's pretty consistent. How often do you get hit by enemies that are mid-attack animation when you start doing that? That was always my problem with Assault Shield. So you tried it out and bam! I mean, hey. That sounds pretty convenient. Definitely don't feel like going past that spiky ball. Mushroom Boy just ate that fucking rat. Like, it gets me hit all the time. It's not like it pushes you too close to parry, or like it interrupts their attack without actually stopping it the way a parry does. Bro, the cross is still flying. There we go. Right. Oh, I know you were answering my question, but when I responded last time, when I asked about that, or when I said I get hit by it all the time, I was thinking without the cross. I was just talking about the assault shield in general, because I'd forgotten I asked that question. He was carrying the scroll, was he? Kinda toxic. Breath. Where there's so much blood. Oh my goodness. Extreme. I didn't really like the shrapnel axes. The first time I used it was cool, second time I wasn't a huge fan. We could take magic missiles, but I don't think that's really good for bosses. Fun for birds, but that's about it. Yeah. Maybe we just rock Star Fury and see how it goes. See how far we can take it. Come on, dude. The range on that is deceptively large. Come on, buddy. There you go. It's just like, what, a quarter of the screen? Got quite a lot of bread laying around for if and when I do get hit. See the range now? Yeah. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate when they walk right past it. That was just out of range. Blame Mushroom Boy for pushing him out there. Almost out, but that one counted. Let's go. Right? I never noticed that you're not centered all the time until just now. Other than like when I'm doing like that, of course you're not centered, but just while you're running around I never really noticed. I don't think I want either of those. So tempting, so tempting. But I kind of want to keep giving Star Fury a fair shot. I don't think I've ever really used it and took it seriously. I think I should take the upgraded cross without Or what? Take the upgraded cross while we can. Wait, to pick up Star Fury? Oh, the snake fangs. My bad. Oh, the Spartan Sand. You know, that actually would have been... That would have been pretty good, I think. When you put it that way. Fuck. Right. That would have been a good opportunity to try it, that's for sure. Ate all of that. Nice. Good thing we have all that bread. If I see another Spartan Sandal, I'll take... Damn. Bro, really? I really don't want to lose this run this early. I want to test the cross on some bosses. Can't believe I've taken 2 hits from fucking flowers this run. Don't even remember the last time I got hit once. But oh well. If we only have to drink 1 potion out of all of the early biomes, no big deal. That's recoverable. Could be fun. Sorry, Mushroom Boy. He's kind of useful, but kind of chaotic. If I can get used to using the cross without relying on him, then it'll be a little better, I think. Someone's still bouncing. This is the tracker from earlier, I think. Missing 9 hit points. I guess that's as good as we can realistically hope. Also, I got a bunch of food in front of me that I really want to eat, but I don't like eating on cam, so I'm just going to turn my cam off for a while I shove my face full of food. I feel like the cross's sticking point is outside of what's considered close range, so I don't think that's good. Question depends on how you play it. That's fair. She sort of has the range of Belmont, and the tip range of Belmont allows tranquility to proc. Also, tranquility would be the one then. I see. I really hate the Star Fury. Okay, dude. I really hate that Star Fury doesn't send out missiles on the attack that kills the thing. I think that's super annoying. Like, we definitely hit him 3 times and only saw 2 sets of meteors, or 1 set of meteors, actually. Diddly-dee-dee. Okay. I'm more tilted about the motherfucker who yeeted off the fucking platform, because they've done that exactly 3 times in the past 2 months, and 2 of them were today. Fuck, that's annoying. You know you're supposed to attack it. I was pressing the roll button. I don't care who you are. I'm 90% certain it wasn't on cooldown. At that point, all I can blame is either it was on the 10% chance it was on cooldown, or that lag when I was getting my ass beat by the fucking laser beam. But what I blame more is I blame this Richter skin, because I think Richter's kind of a douchebag. Just look at him. Look at this guy. Not a fan. Yeah, we try the whip again. I don't remember what caused us to fail with this. with the firebrands. I don't think we made it to Concierge. Oh yeah, that damn distillery guy popped up a fucking barrel at my feet with 1 hit point left. That's what happened. Yeah, Ossuary. Do brutality again. Really wish Holy Water had the cooldown of the infantry grenade. I think that's the only way it makes sense as a power. I guess we can use it as like a sort of chain reaction starter so that we can crit one thing and then that thing gets set on or sets the area on fire when it dies, and then that spreads and hits the next thing and so on. It may not be so bad. Fuck. I was thinking maybe I should wait to pick at one of these scrolls or one of the power scrolls up before we kill all the elites in this zone to see if we find a double brutality or double tactics, and then go with whatever we did find. But I thought that was a silly idea. Turns out I should have done it. Anything in particular I care about over leg hugger? I could take a fire grenade. Could take corrosive cloud. Cards are always tempting. Missed everything with that holy water. Nice. I have a clean big bread over there, and this isn't going to top me off, so we'll go with that. Should be, yeah, that should be everything. Already got toxic sewers pathway. Oh, this is loot. I think. Oh no, that could still be the path. It's the path. Okay. Well, it was both. Nice. Really need a weapon shop. Thankfully our scroll count isn't nearly as cursed as it was the last time we tried to use this whip. Though unlucky we're finding the dual scrolls first. That was accidentally pretty damn slick. I'm okay with it. Hey, look at that. Nice. Now I have to be super damn careful. Ah, fire grenades do exist. Nice. Really hate that they track you that closely. That makes 60. I simply hate swarm zombies. They never fail to ruin any of my runs that they show up in when I'm cursed. Oh, that's disgusting. I assumed it was a scorpion when it didn't pop up immediately, or when I saw it was a burrowed enemy that had spawned in, I assumed it was a scorpion. So I saw a swarm zombie, and it, like, panicked. So I rolled instead of actually just killing it like I should have. Fuck. Of course it's that one. I'm sorry, I can't handle that. Not the kind of shit I want to deal with right now. Especially coming off that frustrating run before. Whip sword, I wasn't really a fan of. But I mean, we can try it again. This is actually kind of like a nice combo of stuff anyways. At the very least, if we, oh, this is something's double damage. No. It's transformation. Not even the fucking weapon. Well, we'll just do our best to not get hit. Do get hit. There's that. Nice little nest egg of bread. The transformation button is supposed to do an attack if you press it between attacks. But the window that is considered between attacks is super fucking short. Because actually you have to like interrupt the attack with the transformation to actually get it to fucking count. It's very unfortunate. Even more unfortunate. Right, every fucking time with this. What do you mean, hold it? No, holding neither, or holding both. Holding does nothing for either of the attacks. That's how we phrase it. There we go. Damn, English is hard. Actively holding Y. It does nothing. Is that even a thing? I guess not. Interesting. That's good to know, thank you. Now let's see if we can make up all this health. Not with that. I just think I never read it. Why would you put roots the enemy on vampire killer, dude? I mean, I guess 75% damage on rooted targets is pretty cool with that. I'll admit. But I'm kind of not understanding why that's the mod. That's kind of insane. Suddenly I feel much better about this one. I really dislike the whip sword though. That is awful. There's like a really long delay between like when you do the combo cancel with the transformation to get the extra swinging off of it. There's like a really long delay between being able to do anything at all afterwards. Like you can't roll out of it. I don't know if you can parry out of it or what, but it's pretty awful. The root is for the after effect? The after effect of rolling? No, the root is on hit. It doesn't say victim. And it's definitely applied it several times to enemies that survived. No, it's the current ones. I think it's even better on hit. Yeah. Really just would like to get firebrands. That's all, that's all. Firebrand's torch or pyrotechnics. I keep forgetting to actually eat my damn food. Really? Alright, motherfucker. I'm trusting you this time to not throw any swarm zombies in my damn path. Definitely not taking the face flask while cursed. I don't know how the fire got up there, but I'm kind of okay with it. Yes. Yes. That works. I was about to be really pissed if that was a storm zombie, not gonna lie. Maybe not pissed, but I was gonna take revenge, that's for sure. It's definitely very nice to have root on hit for weapon in the long range. Get fucked, motherfucker. I'm on to you, get dabbed on, you absolute idiot. Thank you. Okay. Now that revenge is out of the way, I feel a little better. Yeah, I don't care about flamethrower turret, if I'm being honest. We'll keep the poison just for the hell of it. Just barely got him in the fire in time. Nice. Alright, give me firebrands, please. Thank you. 75% on rooted targets, too. Nice. I'd have considered fire blast as well, but I really do hate that. Would you look at that? We're zooming now. There is shit to do over here. All this for 600 gold. It's 7. Okay, dude. Fucking cool. Wait, all that and I missed the underground area? I don't know why my character's got butterfingers today, but that's like the 3rd time I've ran into traps because they didn't want to grab a damn ledge. Oh, fuck your bitch ass piece of shit. 470. I've never seen an item sell for 470 gold. It's a very weird number. I'm wondering if there's ever going to be a time where I replace this whip. Like it's going to be obsolete considering it's a 4. I kind of don't look forward to that moment because it's going to be tough to get used to not rooting things anymore on every hit. But it does have its own self-synergy, so that could be enough to make it carry me a bit further than I would anticipate. There's pyrotechnics if we wanted that instead, but I kind of like firebrands. I think it sets the floor on fire a little more readily. It's not something or firebrands is not something I really have to combo with, whereas pyrotechnics you kind of do if you want it to be useful. With all the crit damage and everything. But anyways, let's go grab that amethyst that I've been kicking myself for not getting for the past like 20 minutes. If I can even remember how to get up there. Just like that. It's like 2 shelves further up. That's what that was. I see. Damn, so I'm pretty sure we took a pretty nasty hit about halfway through this. We still managed to get all the way back up to 93 kills without getting hit. I think that's pretty good. Turns out, omnipresent crowd control is pretty good. Good, thanks. So we do have one bonus scroll already from the curse chest in the last biome. Also, I think the bomb that's sent out by the attack of this whip is also triggering the root. Yeah, it definitely is. So it's when that does apply root before the whip attack actually goes off, then it's even synergizing with the first attack, which is not something I expected. I'm just happy to be here. A lot of shit went really sideways there, but it worked out. That bird just went back to sleep for a second. You see that? He changed his mind. Okay. Oh, probably Predator. Yeah, that'll do it. Forgot. Every time I take it, I forget I have it. At least until Ossuary. As close to the fire as you could get without being in it. Incredible. I got really lucky that I only took like 10% damage there. That could have been way worse. There was some shit that I really could have done better that I messed up, but didn't really pay very much for. And we even have some bread to wipe away the little bit of damage we did take. Nice. It's not even cursed or mayoed. Oh, didn't see that last time. I believe. We won't get hit, right? Turns out Foresight does not apply to traps at all anymore. I don't know if you knew that, Boba. I'm pretty sure it did before. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, this is flat out better, technically. Just not great. Why the fuck do I have 4 survivals? Have I been taking those instead of brutality? Or have I been taking... Or did I just keep getting dual scrolls? I think I should have gotten 2 dual scrolls from Arboretum, but the fact that I didn't take any tactics makes me look worse. Unless it was because my last one was tactics and I wasn't paying attention. That would make more sense. Gotta get the timing on this one right. I was mid-roll, dude. Okay. Whatever. I guess I was early. Well. Would have been nice to have that bread. Never roll. Does it really? I did not know that. I knew my timing was slightly off, but I thought the roll would keep me would like delay my ability to take damage until the spikes went away. I thought I had the timing well enough to do that at least. Oh well. There's a bird ahead. I think instead of the bleed, we take no mercy. If I had synergy with bleed, then I could take it, but I do not. Only with holy water, really, but I don't really feel great about that. That's another challenger. Nice. I was really hoping that would be bread. So I could do this without feeling horrible about our chances. Maybe the extra damage scrolls we're getting right now are gonna be enough to make up for our keeping a level 4 weapon through the majority of the game. I specifically took the extra jumping one in the, like, just in case we got that layout. Just happy to be here. Oh shit. Here we go again. I guess I do have those extra jumps. If there's more, fuck. Easy peasy. So many enemies are jumping off cliffs now. Fuck. It's happened like 5 times today. I don't think it happened all last week. Oh, really? I want to know if Firebranded counts as a melee. Nah. I always love the sound of all these falling down. The little clickety-clackety noise. Wait a minute, we're just leaving a loot room here. That's no bueno. What's good? Oh, hey, that's Curse Chest. Cool. Cool. Life's good, Mr. Hades. How we doing? How's the DMZ treating you today? Did you manage to recover your exfil streak at all? After the tragedy that befell us all yesterday. Been a toxic day of DMC. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Hey look, a swarm zombie. The moment I'm cursed. So, almost just threw right there. Those dudes split up perfectly. That was impressive. They'll fall more slowly. Wow. Yamato and I ambushed a full squad who all had large backpacks full of keys. Oh no. But I needed one kill with an M4, so they had to die. It's really their fault for crossing your path, you know? Maybe their key inventories were full and they were just trying to dump them all. So really you were doing them a favor. This is also bonus damage scroll number 3. This whip is ridiculous. Got some keys for future faction missions? Oh, hell yeah. Trying to find keys when you're already on those things is never really fun. Got back to a 7, then played a couple solos, and now I'm at 3 wins, 3 losses. Damn. Kinda alternating, are we? That is unfortunate. That was a lot of shit to parry through, not gonna lie. Can I just get a double brutality, please? I've already gotten a double tactics and a double survival. At least once each. Down to 3 more SMGs and I move back to rifles. Ah, hell yeah. At what point are you gonna go to multiplayer and gold them out? You gonna get all the SMGs, or are you gonna get all the guns leveled and then go do all of them in multiplayer? So you get fucking... What's the super high? Polyatomic or whatever? Never. I respect that. I respect the conviction. Wow, look at that. We'll leave the mayonnaise. Okay, 75. Oh, the other one has rooted targets as well. All this has extra is electrified targets, which I don't do, so I don't care. Nope, not even close to worth it. 8,800 versus 9,460. Orion, that's the one. Go back to work tomorrow for another 4 days of semi-doom. At least it's only semi-doom. God help us if it was turbo doom. I forgot I should look for a brutality shield. I mean, that is a brutality shield technically, but I don't want it. Or I'm not even using the whip anymore. Firebrains is taking care of everything. Unless that happens, in which case then we kind of need it. But when we're just running up on one enemy at a time, the Firebrains is doing a really good job of taking care of it. That whip is behind a closed, like a cursed door or whatever. We've bought the potion. I could go buy the big bread, I guess. That probably wouldn't hurt. Cough syrup too. Speaking of, I might need some cough syrup myself. My throat's getting kind of fucking... not really raw, it's just getting tickles. Needed a drink, sorry. Let's top off and get out of here. See if we can get that concierge without any damage taken. What would be really funny if you, like, I think, is if we do concierge hitless, and then he drops us, or like the flawless door gives us another legendary vampire slayer, just as like a higher level version. I think that'd be really great. Because that's like the one thing I was worried about. Is how long this weapon will have the base damage to be effective. So a double damage cat. Kind of impressive. Oh, we'll leave things as they are. Predator is not useless. Predator is useless against bosses. It is not useful at all. However, I can't be bothered to pay the money. It's just concierge after all. We've gotten, what, 3 bonus damage scrolls? Maybe 4? Not exactly. By unfortunate, I mean done with me. Ah, well. Clearly I'm just not respecting concierge enough. It's kind of always been how he gets me. Doing the damn fire wave. And well, sometimes I misread the fire wave for the attack, and then roll through it, and then still eat the fucking fire wave. Gotta respect the forgotten boss. Yeah, he is still you know, a cold-blooded killer. It'd be like that. I'm sorry. SMH my head. Yep. Big same. Where are my true concierge fans? No, I'm a very big fan of how easy he is. Compared to... well, I guess who is easier between him and conjunctivitis? Yeah, I don't want to throw this runaway on a curse. I've probably done conjunctivitis hitless more than I've done concierge hitless. Ow, my body. The reason why he's forgotten because he just drops 3 fragments. Yeah, that's kind of a pretty good reason to forget about him. Yeah, conjunctivitis is 5, isn't she? I did not go through this door. It's kind of important. Oh, now we get double brutality, huh? I'll take it. Yeah. I just wish conjunctivitis wasn't so laggy. It's the only reason we're not going to her, because I'm not dealing with that shit. I would say the amount of lag in that encounter is unplayable. At least on my system. Though maybe I need to update my drivers. I did not check that. Maybe it's my fault. Can I just get a frontline shield, please? That would be pretty great, wouldn't it? Not a driver issue for sure? Okay. I never really realized that, or it took me until about today to realize failed experiments are just like mini concierges, kind of. Mine lags and it can literally run Doom. No, my system's powerful, but drivers can fuck shit up in weird ways. Kind of like for a while I had my driver software uninstalled, or the fucking management software for my webcam uninstalled because it was causing some issues with other shit on my computer, and for some reason my webcam would every time I turn it on there would be something differently, like something weird about it. Some days it'd be darker, some days it'd be lighter, some days it'd be red as shit. And just installing reinstalling that shit that I'd taken off was like Doom Eternal, yeah. I figured. The hell was that? Nah, that's not gonna... I was tempted to take it for a minute, but I don't think it'd be worth it without the scaling. Alternate pathways, I'm good on. Oh, can you do Sepulchre out of here? Yeah, you can. Maybe I should do that instead. Fuck the clock tower, dude. I'll just have to survive a curse. That's the other thing. Maybe we do clock tower. I'm not feeling confident enough to do Sepulchre's curse. Spiders also really do just ruin Predator, don't they? Because the predator or the biters follow you around, and then the enemies attack the biters, and they're really attacking you. They just don't know it. They did a good job of keeping the cat weapon from ruining that by keeping it from attacking things that you weren't directly really in combat with, for the most part. But biters are not exactly as convenient or considerate. Pets don't attack when you're invisible, but they teleport around and follow you. At least the biters up ahead, or up above on top of this tower, they were teleporting to follow me, and it aggroed the enemies. Unless I just came out of stealth and I didn't really realize. That could have been. Looks like we dealt with everything. Yeah, we're going Black Tower. Sepulchre is a valid option, but I'm not feeling it right now. The last thing I need is bravado to ruin my day. Still can't believe this whip rolled with 75% to rooted on it and plus 15% damage. Like, that is a banger roll when the legendary modifier is roots for 1.2 seconds. And if I wasn't specifically trying to use I wasn't specifically trying to use the vampire killer to kill the vampire, I would definitely think about using this to enable the baseball bat. Almost missed that. Little bit of bread, don't mind if I do. Go right back up. Yo, Modesto, what's going on, my dude? How's it going? More bread, alright, alright. I like it. Yo, is it really? I was really hoping that's what it was, but I haven't seen one yet. A legendary scythe, that is. Wait, Boba is Modesto a name I should know? I don't watch Dead Cells YouTubers, I'm sorry. Not many, anyways. Two seconds. All right. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Going from 4 to a 10 is just such a power trip. I also don't know the purpose of upgrading these really, but we're kind of balling right now, so why not? So far, the level 4 legendary whip is kind of carrying a little harder than I thought it would at this point. Like, I knew it was good, but I did expect it to fall off after a while, but definitely still hanging in there. I guess we'll see how it really fares against Timekeeper. I guess the bossing will kind of be what makes or breaks this for us. I don't remember what I'm normally at around here. I think we're getting, like, by the end of yo, my firebrand went over his head, I think. I think we're normally approaching 30 by the time we hit boss 2. I don't think we'll break it this time. We haven't gotten that many bonus scrolls. Gotten a couple, but yo, that worm almost ended my whole streak. Toxic. Toxic. Frontline shield, let's go, finally! I feel like I've probably walked past like 3 frontline shields already at this point, but forgotten that I need them. Or I needed one. I do know we've gotten a bunch of fucking assault shields. Those have been all over the place. So holy water does burn on water, but I don't think it gave him the burn effect, actually. It was weird. That's kind of exactly why I didn't take it. Like, we would have gotten damage scaling on parry, but I haven't really been parrying much. Oh my goodness. That's horrifying. Pretty happy with our setup right now. Mama tick? Yeah, it could. Oh, damn, motherfucker. Rally, please! You hate to see it. We do have some bread laying around, so that's nice. Which would make sense because it's almost indistinguishable from fire grenade in terms of utility. Actually, I'd say it's distinguishably worse than fire grenade, in my opinion. Because it has, like, no area whatsoever. It just has a duration, and it's not really a long duration at that. I really didn't want to parry that, because the ball made me nervous. Bro, where the fuck did that ball come from? How did it not hit me? could be its upside, but that's so situational. And it still doesn't apply the burn effect. Yeah, it just does damage. And that's why, like, I think it should, like, if it was left as is and it had the cooldown of the infantry grenade, it would be fine, I think. But it has the cooldown of like a real utility grenade, like the ice or the fire grenade, and I just don't think that's worth. Is it blue flame? I believe so. The whip gives, like, when the whip kills things, it drops purple flame or blue flame or whatever. So yeah, I assume holy water is too. And if Modesto says it, I'll trust it. This is gonna cost us kind of a fuckload of health, isn't it? No, actually not that much. Fine. It still has projectiles. Legendary version turns it into a completely different item though. Oh really? Was it increase its area? Well, that wouldn't be transferable. I'm curious. I wanna know. I don't need disengagement yet. Rains holy water on the entire screen. What the hell? Alright, I'm interested. Why could that not have been the main effect? I thought I could reflect those that quickly and get all of them. Right, that was very nearly a throw, and I apologize for my ineptitude. It's bugged so it only burns enemies on the same height level as you. But the description says it's supposed to burn the entire screen. Wow. I really feel like they have to get better about their tooltips. I guess that's a slightly different issue. It's just the effect doesn't match the tooltip even though it should, but one thing that's bothered me with a couple weapons this update is the mismatching tooltips versus what their actual effect is. Like the Bible in particular. And Alucard's sword. Yeah, we're fine. Because the Bible says you need hit with 2 attacks and then throw the thing. Or throw the Bibles around you. But it's actually, if you hit with the second attack and attack a third time, the third attack will yeet the Bible around you. It's so weird. Yeah, exactly. And that doesn't really feel good. And it doesn't really feel clear from the description. And Alucard's sword is worded really, really weirdly. And then it says, if you're facing an enemy at mid-range, or if an enemy is facing you at mid-range, teleport behind it and crit. But when it says that if an enemy is facing you at mid-range, it means if an enemy is in front of you in mid-range. It can be interpreted that way, but that's not like the the first way most people would think about it. It's kind of confusing to get to that point where of understanding what it actually does. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's just kind of annoying. Try to play that game of figuring out what the hell they mean. Wow. I guess I should have taken disengagement. Fuck. I've never actually died to her before. I haven't taken damage from her before. That's kind of why I wasn't sure what to do when she didn't just keel over. Oh well. Yeah, War Spear plus War Javelin. Combo for the ages. I haven't used Edberto in so long that I forgot what he sounded like and he freaked me out. Well, that run was fun while it lasted. I just have a very bad habit of throwing shit to bosses at the very end. What are we doing, by the way? It's just been it's been like 2 weeks since I talked shit about Edberto. I think we do Brutality again in the hopes of swapping back into the Vampire Hunter, or Vampire Killer at some point. Plus, I think there are other Brutality options. Whoa, hey, calm down there, buddy. I like that way better. Bro, he's fucking edge camping. They're just spamming their attacks off the edge. That's some fucking trash tier melee skill shit. Can't believe I just experienced that level of toxicity from a damn AI. Kinda wanna find some bread so I'm not like about to keel over. Hello? We got there. Watch this be the one prisoner's quarters we've had all day where we don't get 7 bread. Turns out the War Javelin persists. Oh, we did have bread, just not Not as much as I was hoping. Oh well. At least it's not tainted. If I'm invisible, the boss can't see me, so they can't chase me. Literally the easiest challenge rift of my life, by the way. I truly do blame the invisibility. I think that's the only valid answer to why that was so easy. Sorry, Bobo, I'm not taking the U-whip today. Not feeling it. That's probably the shop in the bottom left. So we're just gonna go here. Arboretum, prison depths, ossuary, etc., etc. Good enough. Man, I was feeling so confident in that last run too. When I jumped into Medusa, I was like, I was jamming. We cruised through the first half of, or the first third of Dracula's castle there too. Like it was nothing. It was a fun run up to that point. Next time we'll just have to hope we get the legendary whip a little later. I thought he was gonna fall. Okay, that firebrand just didn't set anything on fire at all. I don't think. It's awkward. Bruh, catch the fucking corner, please. It was right there. Easily the third time today that's happened where we just barely slide off the edge of a damn platform. What did I miss? You missed me sliding off the edge of another damn platform by about half a second. That's pretty much the only thing of consequence, really. We got a challenge rift. I don't know if you saw that. Got it hitless. Very proud of myself. Some say I'm the best Dead Cells player who ever lived. Not gonna lie. I think it's true. Oh yeah, Boba, have you been... Owie, I misread all of that. You mentioned sound, Boba, you mentioned sound for hits felt a little off to you. Have you been using Castlevania skins? Because they do change the little voice that plays when you do get hit. So it may just be harder for you to tell because it's not what you're used to. But only if you've been using Castlevania skins. I gotcha. Okay. I got nothing then. But yeah, the lag on hit, I've definitely noticed. It's been horrendous. I don't think we really needed the poison on hit last time. Kind of trying to build up the same stuff. But is fire grenade the kind of thing we needed? I'm not certain. I gotta think about what I want a little more. I think we should probably consider fire grenade more more than holy water, at the very least. Maybe we do take the cat because she's pretty good. Genuinely. Wait a minute, I do have this side to go up. What is this little room over here? Oh, there isn't one. It just looked like a... It looked like one from the edge with how little we had explored. All right. Moving on. Don't mind if I do. Forgot how bad the war spear is against birds. That was very scary. That makes 60. Kind of a nice recovery after how much I got blasted at the start. No. Ow, okay. Couldn't see him behind all the ferns on the wall. Never give up. Damn straight. Except for that one time when we had the wrecking ball earlier today. Fuck that run. That time I'll give up. Where's the teleporter? Feel kind of toxic for stabbing his friend right in front of him, but you know, he kind of deserved it. Really dislike deployables. Bro, it was a dual scroll. So sad. Vampire Slayer, where are you? Yeah, it's okay. It's a little early to worry about it too much. Ah, it wasn't over there because it was over here. Nice. Also 75 to rooted targets. It's just I can't root them. It's a good day anytime I get to sell Star Fury. Do we try a flamethrower turret? Also generates toxic cloud. I guess. No bread or anything? Nah. I could maybe squeeze a little bit more gold out of the biome by killing those enemies, but it would be like maybe 100 extra gold from the 8 enemies that I'd have to spend 5 minutes chasing around. So, I'm good on that, thanks. Good old Predator. I don't know if I've ever had this much fire, like fire-focused gear in one single build. That had burns enemies blocked with parry, but I kind of think frontline shield is going to be better anyways. Victims burn when they die. Good thing we start off invisible. Actually, there's 2 secrets right here. Nice. That's what we wanted to find first. I panicked when he didn't die immediately. I think my biters ate some daggers from that bird. He's staying in the water. He wants to swim. I was definitely looking at my scrolls, not the enemies. Yeah, that worked out. Kind of. The birds just keep dying from being off screen. It's kind of funny. That was fucking good. Well... We have Ossuary in front of us, so I'm not gonna shame myself for drinking once. Unless that was a baguette, in which case I would have been very, very upset with myself for drinking. But it was not, so we are not. Simple, easy as. Going from a 5 to an 8 would be pretty nice. Oh, now I'm back and I got the sound on? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back. How you doing? All of a sudden, I really want to see a legendary holy water just to see if it, even while bugged, if it feels any more useful than the normal holy water. It sounds cool, but I'm a little disappointed in the holy water, not gonna lie. Great. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sad about how the last run ended because I don't think I've ever taken damage from Medusa before, but last time we ended up dying to it, just like kind of like what just happened. It was over about that quickly, but you know, we shake it off and go again. Rune, by the way, fuck. I see it. Thank you. How are you liking Cast? I always underestimate their backswing. How are you liking Castlevania so far? Any favorite weapons, favorite aspects about it? What are your thoughts? I fucked up. Yep, I felt it. Based on where I jumped. Think you're in love with the Bible. Hell yeah. I haven't enjoyed it that much. But I did get a legendary one once, and I was able to do pretty well with it. I just didn't really... I didn't really vibe with it. Actually glad I discovered your channel, because it's kind of rare seeing people play fast and aggressive. I am definitely kind of a slow and steady boy myself. But I'll definitely have to check out your channel as well, Modesto. Wait, I need that, whatever that was, to come back, so I can hit them all at the same time. I guess I could just sneak past them. But what fun is that? Give me my legendary hemorrhage. Yeah, I think that's kind of awful. Thank you. I really dislike hemorrhage. Hey, I need you to get out of the pool. Pool's closed. Death Scythe is OP as fuck. Dude, my first run today in this stream was one of the first times I've been able to use Death Scythe near the beginning and carry it all the way through towards the end of a run. Oh, it was so nice. You want to go to the pool? I mean, it's a free country. You're allowed. Just not that pool. That pool where the other guy was in was closed. It's also got like dead stuff in it, so probably not ideal to swim in there. Yeah, the Death Scythe was super nice though. I just couldn't really make it work. It didn't really feel good on bosses, I should say. I was a little concerned in the same way I was concerned about the tombstone being good against bosses. However, tombstone triggers doom against bosses, kind of. And it doesn't feel like anything extra happens when you combo them with Death Scythe, so I was a little bummed about that. Normally I would take the bleed here, but I think I liked the No Mercy better last time. The only thing I don't like about the DLC is that the first two levels are way too hard to be worth it. Also, there are less shops on the first version of Dracula's Castle. I was unaware of that. But then again, I've only done the first half like twice, I think. Because it feels like a waste to not prioritize Dracula. Like, I do want to grind out, like, Death's skins and everything, but... while I'm still missing stuff from Dracula, it just feels, wrong for me to do it. Wait, you like the second half better? I just, am a horribly, I'm a great big ball of anxiety when it comes to the curse chest in part 2. So I'm terrified of the day that Dracula pops up and just blasts me the moment I pick up the curse. Like, I know it's gonna happen at some point. It's just a matter of when. Probably just not used to it. I think the big thing that it took me a while to get used to was how to fight the skeletons. Because for the first like 5 runs I was getting my ass beat. But eventually I just kind of realized like the big danger zone is like above them and on the very edge of their range, so like when they're off screen or when just barely on the side of the screen. And then I just started chasing them down from below as much as I could and kind of stopped being an issue 90% of the time. But sometimes I miss one and it's like, all of a sudden all my health's gone. This is awful. But that's only like 10% of the time, thankfully. Well, you figured out how to get the time doors, oh yeah? Is it a assault shield plus cross? Just want to skip those shops indoors if you can. Gotcha. I really want to get the throwing axe from the armors, the axe armor. But it's only like a 1.4% drop rate, I think, and I haven't taken the time to grab a hunter grenade and go in. Soul shield's so good. Dude, the fucking Boba showed me this the way you parry and then roll, and you just slide across an entire screen length. That's so satisfying. Before Bobo showed me, I had no idea you could do that. I tried comboing it with the tombstone once, and that was such a great time, but so hard to control that I got myself into some very perilous situations because of it. But it was all a good time nonetheless. Weird geometry. Yeah, the AI gets tripped up on those stairs all the time. Wait, you were kind of cheating with the assault shield, but you can get the time door in 60 just by ignoring shops indoors. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen so many enemies spawn there thanks to the mayonnaise, and they just don't move a good percentage of the time. I don't know how to handle this. I can only move on the X-axis or the Y-axis at any given time. Both is weird. I don't like it. Oh yeah, we still need to do an Alucard sword run. We've only done one with the 400% damage bonus. Kind of want to see it with its normal balance. That's 60. Stop that. Did we do the curse already here? I think that's wishful thinking. There ain't no way. Yeah, no we have not. That's fucked up. Really glad you can't burn those doors down, because I was not paying attention. Ooh. I'll take it. If there are enemies in here, we'll leave it alone. Yep. A lot. Okay, glad it's not just us then. What about conjunctivius? My PC's really good. I'm also playing PS4 Spider-Man on it as smooth. Yeah, mine is similarly very strong and having probably the worst issues I've had with Dead Cells ever in this update. God bless stealth. Okay. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, there's no traps whatsoever. Nice! Almost every time. Got it. Okay, it died. Good. It's for me, it's the worst when conjunctivitis is summoning her tentacles. And like that lightning effect is going off. And like it kind of goes away a little bit, or mostly it goes away after that, but it's still pretty stuttery. The moment I hit the roll forward, I knew. Yeah. I don't know what it is with me today. With those hooded guys. For a long time, I didn't really have an issue with rolling around and parrying them properly, but today I'm like panicking every time I run into them and just auto rolling, and it's putting me into a lot of really bad situations. That was the last kill too. I should have gone right for the Inquisitor, but that was behind me. It's a good run. Thank you. We'll get there. We'll have I just kind of go. Anytime I have a good run, it takes me a solid 3 or 4 runs to actually like get beyond the first boss again. I don't know if it's like a tilt kind of thing or like a physical, my hands just don't want to do it right, or what. That's just how it be. Looks like I'm doing tactics. Tend to just die a lot in the second to fourth biomes. Yeah, I think just with, I said it earlier tonight, but I think just with the way damage scales in Dead Cells, in general, the first half of the game tends to be a little harder, because you're not nearly as strong as you are in the, you're not like as absurdly strong as you are in the second half. Would you do survival, but keep the amulet for scroll manipulation? Now when you say scroll manipulation, what exactly do you mean? Just for like bonus health purposes or what? Never told me what. Wait, but when you exit prisoners' quarters with 2 stats on 3, the game can give you better dual scrolls. What the fuck? Yeah, I never heard that before in my life. Ah. That is very interesting. Thank you. I don't know how I roll came back in time. Feels good, man. Feels great. Not scared. Not scared at all. I'm definitely going to abuse that later. Now that I know. Oh, we're fine. And it gives you a 60-ish% chance of getting better dual scrolls. Damn, that's insane. That's why most of the time you'd rather want 2 off-color necklaces. Okay, well, if I get the opportunity to do that, yeah, definitely taking it. Of course, if you get a Rift or Curse chest, that doesn't work. Valid. So it wouldn't have really worked out on this run anyways. The game really wants us to do tactics anyways. I've never, I don't know if I've ever really noticed getting the same double scroll amulet 2 times in a row. It's so frustrating, dude, because even I knew I got hit before the lag happened. I saw what happened, and I was ready for the damage to come in, and then it lagged, and it's just like ruining my whole like mental fortitude to accept all of this shit, you know? Should have thrown that ages ago. Happens on the Dracula fight too. I would lose my shit. It's always right. It's, yeah, before the hit registers, but after I'm able to figure out that I fucked up. Bro, there's an Alucard sword just laying there in the prisoner's quarters. Why did it have to be in the most tactics-based tactics run I've ever seen? That's the shop. Toxic sewers, I never thought I'd say this, but I kind of miss you. Yeah, where the hell is... Oh, there it is. Thought we didn't get the Arboretum this time for some reason. Man, wouldn't that be something if there was just an RNG roll with every seed generation? That it would, like, just not spawn paths to certain biomes. I think that'd be funny. I can still go sewers, but I kind of just... If I can't go all the way to Conjunctivius, I kind of don't feel like it. Like, I don't mind the Arboretum as much as I get yeeted onto spikes randomly, or, embarrassingly often enough. Somehow we got this. Kind of forgot about that. Bruh! Actually, I suppose? Phaser? Go with that. Now, if only I could find a tactics weapon. A true weapon, rather. I'm a simp for Armadillo Pack. Boba can witness I do know how to parry, it's just I don't like to. Always with that mushroom, huh? How do you like it when I throw my friends? Bruh. Those biters are really going in, dude. They're doing their damn best, and I respect that, but it's not really the most effective. I'm cheering for them. Y'all are doing great. There you go. Good job, guys. You did great. Proud of you. I've parried enough, Chief. That's it. That's the spirit right there. I don't know, I just like taking a shield in my offhand makes me feel like I'm giving up so much utility that I could be having from you having a ranged weapon there instead. I missed. Carries itself far enough utility. I guess that's fair, but I can still do that in the backpack, you know? Oh, fuck you, Swarm Zombie. Bruh, I parried it and he still hit me. Okay. Even that somehow parried. I don't think I even rolled. Rampus is like one example where it's just the only shield you'll ever want to run. Yeah, Whipsword, I just got really tilted earlier tonight when I was trying to, like, use it properly. Because I picked it up and sold my other weapon before realizing, my other starting weapon before realizing the transformation button had the 100% damage taken mod on it, but it wasn't the damage one, it was the healing one. So it's like even more useless than the damage one on that particular thing. Yeah, so I was trying to make it work and it just was not cooperating. I was getting frustrated. Not a fan. Ow. I think I enjoyed the Morningstar more than I enjoyed that. Just use the sword mode. Wait, it's brutality scaling, so you can't use it with Cocoon, and I'm not a fan of running off-color mutations or items. That's fair. Changing around was too awkward. Yeah, the thing was I was being very heavily incentivized to change it around so I could heal some of the bonus damage I had been taking because I got my ass beat, of course. I forgot this is a tactics weapon too. I'd almost rather take the E-whip though. Who needs crits? Damn straight. I feel like the crit timer should be like 2 seconds or 2.5 seconds, because changing every 1.5 seconds is like ridiculous. I mean, do we do this a 4th time or a 3rd time or whatever? I don't think I want to right now. Just take it. Fuck it. Gorgon head is, or Medusa's head is was also super good when I tried it earlier. I forgot I have to crouch to shoot them. Yeah, the legendary version of the whip sword even says it has longer crit times, but it's still too little. Damn. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that would be enough to make it feel a little better. I have a 0 BC though? That's actually true. This is all like starter shit, isn't it? I don't even know why I picked up the wolf trap. I never liked this this item. Yo, Jumper Box Games, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Welcome. We're playing like it's 0 BC as well, because I've already drunk 2 potions and 2 biomes, so eat. All those items have been in the game since before 2018. Yep. Wait, I thought the game came out in 2018. Or was it 2017? I think it would be really funny if parrying Mushroom Boys out of the air with the parry shield gave you like 5 Mushroom Boys to chase things around. I never liked the Sinew Slicer either, I'll be honest. I think this is a 2017 game. Either way. Those are definitely all like the olden days items, for sure, for sure. On alpha and beta for a long time too. I did not think of that. That's a good point. Ah well, it's okay. We can recover 2 health potions. Especially if we're going Ossuary. It'll be fine. We got the E-whip. We have a dream. We have fighting spirit. We'll be fine. A-okay. Oh, now you show up, Wave of Denial. Entirely different game, that's for damn sure. So much stuff has changed over the years, but I think by and large it's been pretty positive changes all around. Except for the lag thing. That's pretty awful, but you know. I got impatient. Really wanted to drop that guy on top of the other one, preferably. Just got too excited. Yeah, we'll just walk. I need the cardio anyways. Ah, you asshole. My least favorite part about Arboretum is just the random spikes all over the place. For a moment, I kind of regretted not taking the War Javelin, because that weapon's too much fun. I'm afraid to ground pound anywhere just because of the damn flowers. Come on to your tricks, mushroom boy. Not today, sir. Damn, those sides came out of nowhere. This is the exact same amulet. Nice. Oh well, I guess we were obligated to take a health scroll at some point. Whether I like to or not. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. But only one health scroll. That's all I signed up for. Yeah, we just walked all the way around a scroll of power. Didn't even see it. I'll admit. Have I finished eating? I haven't eaten in an hour or two. Or probably I haven't taken a bite in probably an hour and a half, so I should turn my cam back on, shouldn't I? What's up? How we doing? I turned my cam off like probably 2 hours ago because I said I was going to eat my food and I don't like eating on camera, but then I forgot to keep eating. So, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. So what we doing? I'm tempted to take phaser and ranger gear. I don't know if I really care about that much. It's a lot of effort for not that much bonus, I don't think. Like I think we'd be better served taking like point blank and no mercy. I really left no bread, right? Alright, we'll just have to suffer. We'll have to suffer the stress of having no health going forward. It'll be fine, right? I don't know why I assumed I got that. I definitely got my ass beat. Give me the stuff, will you? Thank you. Oh hey, it's that guy. Maybe I should have taken that powerful nade over the scythes. It's a little simpler. He saw me. What an asshole. Alright, so far so good. Legendary torch, huh? Oh, pyrotechnics. Do I really have any use for that? Like, really? I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm good on that, thanks. You take that? My sickles do they? Damn, how do you know my build better than me? Shit, you're right. Do I take it over the whip or the bow? I'd say the whip, right? You know, main damage source kind of thing. I don't like taking the artifacts, dude. I'll be honest. He was really holding out on that attack. He just couldn't get it done. Poor fella. 1 in 4 hammers have performance issues. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Those motherfuckers get me all the time too with the damn second their second attack. Because I always roll immediately after the path appears, because I'm panicking after dodging the first one. And it gets me very often. Not today this time. I see him. I'm on to him. Yeet. Oh, hey. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Fine. The hammer. Fuck. Give me health. Give me health. It's fine. Oh, we got above 25%, and that's something. Legendary Valmont's Whip. That's interesting, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before, but I'm kind of okay with not picking that. At least that legendary mod makes sense. Is there a better range weapon for us? Oops. Probably should have taken that shield. Do you spread oil? No. Wait, why the morass? I mean, the more ass the better, of course, but like, why in this case? Spreads oil on the enemy. The knockback, or the parry shield's so good. Eh, we'll go with it. I guess it makes no sense to carry the ice bow and pyrotechnics at the same time, does it? Kinda doesn't work at all, does it? Maybe we change to Boys X or okay. I don't know how none of those rolled behind, or I don't know how neither of those got parried by the rolls. I'll be honest. I thought my timing was good on the first one, but clearly not. No, he did not. Toxic as shit, dude. We have double survival, and we have tombstone. Do we run an actual shield? Like in my hands kind of shield? We can do it. I'm not related to the current activity, but I just want to let you know about the green dudes in Zero Seaver. We are super underpowered for them. Oh yeah? Are you, have you managed to take a bunch of them, or take enough of them down to see their gear and stuff? Feel like clicking on class 4 with a macro. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little sketchy. You know, we took that hit, but it was before we killed any of them, so it's fine. So wait, we want the 2 off colors, right? Right. But I wait. I put 90 rounds from the Papiche and SKS and the little MP5, and he never. What the fuck? That's insane. I forgot I was carrying a shield, by the way. 762 by 25 is not cutting it. Yeah. That's kind of insane. There we go. We've gotten our practice. I remember how to do it. Gotta go with an elephant gun, evidently. And I gotta reread this manipulation thing, this scroll manipulation thing. Where did it go? When you leave the first biome with stats on 2 colors, the game doesn't know what your main color is. That's why most of the time you'd rather want 2 off-color necklaces. So does that mean I take one scroll here as like a health scroll? I never knew you could parry and keep the combo going. That's actually new and exciting. So I guess my question is, what would be the number that I'm looking, or the numbers that I'm looking for? So since I'm going survival, would it be 2, 2, 3? Oh, double of an off color. Ah, okay. So I misunderstood then. Not 2 different off colors. Thank you. If you want survival, 313 or 133. Gotcha. Thank you. So like that one. Hello? And if I get another double survival here, I'm gonna be sad. Thank God. I sure did get it. I just realized, yeah. That is bad, isn't it? Well, I guess I'm taking the double survival amulet. I don't know why I didn't roll. It's been a hard day, boys. And getting harder by the moment. Fuck. Doesn't mean you can't get dual scrolls. Right. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind for future runs, though. Now that I've seen how it works, or like seen what I'm supposed to do, I get it, so I appreciate your help. Yeah, I really did not sell that, thank God. We're still at like 51%. So we won't bother with the bread yet. We've not gotten sewers yet. Promenade's there. This is probably Arboretum. Yeah. Then we go sewers and then we leave. Good enough. Why did I think that was the end? It's not the end. It's right here. Tombstone's a good weapon. Just like that, it's done. And I left the thing. Yeah. Thank you. Look at that, we took 0 damage. Easy. This video game's so easy. There's no proof that I took damage in this place. No way to tell. I would never take damage in the prisoner's quarters. That's baby shit. Y'all didn't see that. It's fine. 0 damage taken. We just only killed 9 dudes. Oh yeah, we're not taking Armadillo Pack this time. What do we take in this situation? I think... Spite? I think our general plan is No Mercy, Spite, and what doesn't kill me. I think we start with No Mercy, just so the tombstones will have the best chance of killing everything off. Kill Rhythm, make it the Hi-Fi Rush. Kill Rhythm is hard to make work with a shield, though. That's the thing. I can't believe that reached. That's actually amazing. Such a good game. I don't think I've ever played it or heard of it. Sounds a little familiar, but I might be thinking of like Jet Set Radio or something. I tried to roll that. There we go. Had to redeem myself. Got too excited. Dude, this bread is carrying me. I want you to know that. I don't even know why I bother picking those up. I just like to see what my high score is by the end. Hey, look at that. Yeet. Yeah, we'll keep going. I mean, if I wasn't going for the streak, that would have been pretty worthwhile, I think. It's a hacked run, yep. The game saw I was 3-1-3 for like 20 seconds. It was like, well, oh, he has brutality. Hello? Oh, okay. He's just chilling up there. Right, he teleported away. What a cheater. I love the tombstone. It literally cannot get old. 119 seems good to me, boss. I don't know if I've ever gotten 110 before. But now I'm kind of tempted to, like, have hope that it'll happen. If I don't, you know, die trying to get these doom hits. It's okay. I'm gonna go eat that bread. Next teleporter I find. So I walked past like 3 doors. Get rid of that, please. You can't tell me that actually missed. Yeah, I'm going to eat. I've had enough playing around with this. That's enough fooling around for today. Yeah, we'll just go eat. Oh, it's so far away. You stay away. You little bastard. Leave me alone. That flower saved my ass. Turns out it's hard having 0 health scrolls at this point in the game. If you're getting hit all the time, that is. Which, getting hit all the time is like my brand at this point, so... what can we do? It can't be helped. Fuck. Alright, I was trying to parry at least one thing, but... we tried. It's too much. Just want one attack coming at me at a time. Is that too much to ask? There we go. We're fine, we're fine. As I've said before, one potion early on isn't too bad. I still did not finish clearing this other room. I wonder if that bird knows that he was mere inches away from ending my run. Am I using OBS to stream? Yes. Might consider streaming on YouTube. It's definitely quite a bit different from Twitch, but worthwhile, I think. Just kind of scared since you have no mic. There's nothing wrong with doing no mic streams. Some people, there is, I think there is an audience for zero commentary stuff. It's not like the biggest shit, of course, but I've definitely seen places where it does get views. And ultimately, it can't hurt to try. And even if, like, it doesn't get much traction while live, having the VOD, like, the permanent VOD is super. I almost just attacked his back with the first 2 swings. Having the permanent VOD makes it a lot easier to go back and, like, get clips and have footage to fill out videos with and stuff like that. So definitely not a bad thing. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I got you, homie. Maybe, but like obviously it just makes engagement and interaction harder. Harder, but not impossible. It's okay. We'll probably need that by the end of the second building. It's probably still a good thing we drank the potion. Still not use it? Gotcha. I know when I started streaming, or like the very, very, very first time I ever streamed, which was like probably 2011 or 2012. I did have a headset mic and I also didn't want to use it. It sounded bad. Not that there's anything wrong with streaming on a headset mic. Like, it's still... honestly, like, if someone's thinking about starting, like, streaming content or anything like that, like, the best thing to do is just to start. Rather than try and worry too much about, like, the equipment you have. And, oh, but I don't have a 1080p 60 FPS webcam or, like, an XLR mic or anything like that. If it's something you want to do, it's best to just like get started doing it and then worry about like gear and stuff like that later. So nothing wrong with it. Biggest insecurity ever is your voice. Yeah, a lot. That's something a lot of people deal with. Definitely when I got started too, I had. It took me a long time to get used to hearing my own voice. Yeah, it just the more I exposed my ears to my own voice, like recorded, the less it bothered me. Slowed down burning, victims burn when they die. I mean, that's kind of convenient. Plus, it's like 3 levels higher, and cheap as fuck actually. Used my headset mic for a couple months too, and if we talk about the really early streams, those were off my PlayStation with a console headset mic, and I was reading chat off my phone. I've done that before, dude. It's an experience. We've grown up so much. It's been a long time. Maybe not that long, but there's certainly been a lot that has happened. I wish I could speak. There has certainly been a lot that has happened in the time since we started streaming. It's kind of hard to remember it all. when I started streaming in earnest in I think 2018, I started with a Blue Yeti USB mic because I had gotten it a long while before, because I kind of just wanted to flex on all my friends that I was playing video games with, and have like the nicest mic in the group chat. It was a good time. It was the weirdest thing though. Like within 6 months of me getting my Yeti mic, suddenly everyone else had one too. It was crazy. Not that I'm complaining, because it made everyone else sound way better, you know? You know how I keep telling you I'm anti-meta? Yeah. What are you a Yeti hater? So anti-meta, your first proper mic was not a blue mic. Oh boy, what was it? Wait, is it, I'm trying to think of a guess, but all I can think of, the only other one I can think of is a Snowball, which is also a blue mic. Did you get the AT 2020? Got a Samson for my first mic, and I think it sounded better than the Blues TBH. I don't think I've heard of Samson. At least the mic brand, yeah. It's definitely possible. I think what took me the longest, the lesson it took me the longest to learn with mics is there's definitely no matter how good a mic sounds out of the box, there's always going to be more shit you can do to it. More settings somewhere that you can apply to it to make it sound like twice as good or 3 times as good than it does out of the box. And honestly, I'm still constantly playing with my own one that I've had for 4 years now. And still trying to figure out what works, so just a constant process, really. I feel like I should trade out the Giant's Whistle, but it's so much fun just to yeet shit off the map, you know? So much fun I keep forgetting to use it. Hey, that's 60. I'm like the last dude in the map. Eh, there's 4 more. Eh, it's still satisfying we got it like that. Recent changes sound great, by the way. Thank you. I was kind of worried that I boosted my lows too much, and it kind of buzzed out the noise, but I'm glad to hear. I'm just gonna eat the big bread. Sell this one. And then we go prison quarters and or prison depths. Almost sold it. Where's the door? We don't need to kill every last dude. Too much time required. Feels good leaving with exactly 60. Like, yes, we could have done better, but something satisfying with hitting the goal precisely. Is this what we replaced Giants? I don't think so. There are some builds that I'll take that every single time to get the poison damage on it, but this one I don't feel like I need it. What do we take? I said the 3 that I wanted. Spite, probably? Yeah, Spite and what doesn't kill me. We'll take what doesn't kill me first. Even card is free there now? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know, like, if they just, like... I don't know if the drop rate on the cards was super restricted before, or was bugged or something, but I'm glad we see it more often now. Fucked up. There we go. Works for me. That does not. You just stop that, sir. Yeet. That got his ass. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Forgot I don't have armadillo pack. It's so many tombstones. Yeet. Yeah, I was definitely holding my breath for the last 6. You and me both. Devs definitely did not foresee how Foresight was broken. The funniest thing to me, I read the patch notes because they didn't publish them anywhere except their website, and I had to go find them. I think the funny thing to me is they had a patch note like midway through the notes talking about their balance changes for weapons, and one of them was change Foresight so that it recharges based on... Okay. It's my bad. Change Foresight to only refill after getting 8 kills instead of a time-based cooldown. And then you, like, if you scroll down to the bug fixes at the very bottom, there's a bug fix in there saying they fixed the auto cooldown on position swap like that for the cards, and removed the bug of the infinite cooldown, or fixed the bug of the infinite cooldown on Foresight when they had already said that they just removed the time cooldown on Foresight. Like, wait, what was it, a week or a few weeks before DLC? The patch notes had been out that long? Just get out of here, bird brains. Wait, I'm a little confused, Bubba. When did the Dagger of Prophet come into the mix? Like, bro, we could put the punishment in the backpack and use the Gorgon head. It'd make it really easy to set shit up. Oh, I didn't even know. I've never used the Dagger of Prophet, so I don't even know anything about it. Alright, we gotta do this. Excuse me, so sorry. He survived. Okay, dude. I punished the... I parried the one bomb and everything, and I just ruined it by rolling into the other one. It's definitely part of the update. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm glad we were able to rally that much. That was very unsettling. Did we leave bread? No. This fucking bug. Things were going well until I parried early for the lacerator that was up there with us. Much like that one. Do we chug again? No. That got us over 25%, so we're not in one-shot range. Thanks for this update. I know now that Morningstar from Terraria is a Castlevania reference. Yes, yes it is. At this point, I think we should assume just about everything in every video game ever is a Castlevania reference. I was really hoping that would get him. Seems good to me, boss. Maybe not good, but it worked. We survived somehow. And we managed to avoid drinking potion number 2. So if we can make it through most of Ossuary, God bless Lyric. If we can make it through most of Ossuary without taking too much more damage, we'll be in a good spot. We'll be maxed out on potions again. We'll be up close to max health. And I'm definitely gonna take the armadillo pack. I'm sorry. I know I got y'all's hopes up for actually using a shield. And we did for a little bit. I think we had a couple good moments. Maybe not very many, but a couple. What's the other thing I normally do with this? Gastronomy, I think. We'll go with that. Should probably actually put my shield in my backpack while I'm thinking about it. Feels good, man. I think I really like this game. It's Escape from Gungeon. That's a good description. Definitely the art style was making me think of Gungeon yesterday with their little square faces and everything. It's a little annoying how much we have to swing at the air to make this really work, but when it does really work, it's so satisfying. That, and we can use the third hit to safely deal with turtles, because it ignores shields. And that's just a bit of utility that is very handy to have around. Bible is tactics because the spinning is range. I was wondering if that was considered range and melee at the same time. Wait, how did he not get doomed? He was right next to the thing. I call hacks. Fuck that guy. I don't want to read the letter. I want the shit that's in the bag. Wait a minute. No, I got baited by that one last time too. That was actually very close to hitting me, the little sword dude. Alright. Wow. It's always nice to find these early, but the nerves never go away. I probably opened like 200 damn cursed chests in the past month. I'm still fucking nervous. Even with ice armor and giant's whistle. Like, they should make this the easiest shit in the world, honestly. I'm just nervous. That'll do. Those things don't really dodge Gorgon heads like they dodge everything else. Heard a bomb. That's actually 60 right there. Now this is where we died to one of those last time, with one curse left. Yeet. Not today though, says the giant. I like it. Next teleporter, I'll go back for the elite we skipped. The old 1-2 punch. The tombstone giant skeleton hand punch, that is. Bruh. I just want to sell the shit. Thank you. Oh yeah. Didn't see that the first time around. Well. Try for me. Double brutality. We've still only gotten 2 health scrolls, and I'm kind of okay with that. the doors that always cause the problem in that that little section. It's fine. All according to plan. Yep, yep. Definitely wasn't trying to go up top and missed the opportunity to grab the wall and climb it. It's fine. 0 damage. Easy. I still got my streak. This giant whistle is tier 7. I thought it was tier 4 actually. Fine by me. Walked right past this scroll. Don't mind if I do. Damn, just one shot at that guy. Nice. I pressed Y. It's okay, we still have the bread shop to get. Is it this one or is it the 2-door? It's this one. Hell yeah. It turns out I'm poor as shit. Forgot about that. Question is, do I buy that now? I forgot I did take gastronomy, so 83% health is quite a bit, considering I'm at 40%. I think we just wait. I bought a tombstone pretty recently, and I do still need to buy a potion, so I think we just go ahead and hold off. You don't need to finish that cast, buddy. I can't see. Wait a minute. Can I throw her through the wall? No. It worked in Black Tower. We were able to throw the Medusa head through like a very skinny wall, but didn't really do much about it. Or much after that. For half a second, I thought this was another cursed chest. I was about to be super nervous. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we got 2 more scrolls still? With a starred enemy up above too, so it could be 3. Putting us at 17, ideally. Works out well for me. There's someone buried down there, but I think it's 90% certain it's buried and not one of those invisible guys. Yo, what the fuck actually hit me? Ow. Suddenly I'm very nervous. 2 extra jumps in midair. I'll take that. So we did actually kill everything, right? Right? I was looking for that scroll fragment and I couldn't find it. That's why I kept going. Oh, it's behind the tombstones. That's why. You know what? Now might be the time for that bread. Just a sneaking suspicion. I should probably go get that. I was ready for him to go yeeting off that wall. Yeah, alright. Now that we've removed all evidence that we took any damage at all, almost any damage at all in this place, we can carry on. Hey, it is another pure one. Pure choice. I don't know why I called it pure. I guess it would be a power scroll, technically speaking. Pure damage, dude. But that looks to be everything. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get 3k off of anything in this map. So we're gonna have to skip the potion, unfortunately. We'll have to wait until... when? Does Stilt have a bread shop? I think it does. Good morning, Story. I'm good. I tried it once, and I think that's the one time I'll ever use it. Damn, was that annoying. I get it's a reference to the way you use the old weapon in the old game, but damn, does it not feel good. You can chill out over there, buddy. Ooh, that was close. Kind of okay with using the Medusa head to kind of stop him from annoying me with his shield. You stay over there, buddy. Yeet. Easiest boss of my life. What? Why are there 3 gravestones? I only killed 1 boss. Did we bury his body parts separately or something? Yo, Legendary Death Scythe? I would literally... It would be my favorite game of all time. If it was. Bruh! 18 whole seconds of 83% of my missing health. Wow! I mean, it's probably not useless. I've just never really enjoyed using tonic. this game. Same. Fuck this game. I'm not feeling confident enough to do fractured shrines. Normally I just go there, and if I die to the curse, I die to the curse, whatever, but I don't know, I feel like I really want to get to the end. Actually, I know why I really want to get to the end, it's so I can stop using Richter. Because I just want to see what the dialogue is between Dracula and each of the Castlevania skins. It's okay, I never specified which biome the legendary scythe is in. Right. It was, it's actually conjunctivitis was holding on to it for us. Oh. That's somewhere ahead? Okay. Just can't see it yet. Gotcha. Not sure why I just kind of walked up to him like that, but then I'm also not sure why I walked away. But yeah, that was a throw on my part. It all worked out. It's fine. We only took the one hit. All according to plan. Just giving ourselves a reason to buy the bread, you know? It's a flawless. That's what it is. Buried that? I might have rolled something. I definitely tried to parry the bird with the roll, but it didn't seem to work. Considering that half of my health is now gone. You didn't punch the elite, you stupid ass giant? What the fuck? Triple brutality. What is this? Increase your movement speeds for 5 seconds after critical hit, bruh. I just want exciting legendary mods that give me 500% more damage. That's what I really want. Victims also slow down all nearby enemies when they die. That's kind of interesting, actually. I'm not feeling confident enough in myself to maintain that sweet 17,000 DPS. So I think we sell. Honestly, I think Motion Twin took that short I posted recently of me parrying the Inquisitor and dying anyways. They may have taken that short personally and just given my parries a 25% chance to fail. But we can buy that now pretty handily. And we can even afford the other bread. Yo, you better not be chilling in here, motherfucker. Stop that. My bread shop. Can't have people loitering in my shop without buying shit. Oh, a curse chest. Nice. Or unless there's an enemy in front of a chest door, but I think that's a curse chest. Where'd those come from? Okay, it's just an enemy in front of a chest door. Thank God. Now we're catching too many corners. Whoa. Bruh. I don't remember what it looks like outside. Oh yeah, so it was a skull properly. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go do the other two doors and then grab the cursed chest and then clear it in the next big building. You know what? Fuck that guy. We don't need to tomb him. No doom, no tomb. Alright, level 9 stuff here. Ish, you don't need to go from an 8 to a 9. 2259. Yeah, no, ours is actually better. Damage wise, at least. No tombstone re. At least we have a 7. We can hold out, or we can use that for a while longer. That was an ambitious way to get up that wall. Alright, motherfucker. This is bonus scroll number 3, I think. Pretty sure we've had 2 challenge rifts, and this is the first bonus curse chest. Unless we got one in Arboretum, but I might just be remembering earlier tonight. Didn't see them there. I guess that's where the Medusa hit. Good enough for me, boss. Here's something. There he is. Should have let the giant punch that thing. Alright. Yeet. Similar to the tombstone, that will also never be that will also never be getting old. I don't care about the health scroll, honestly. If it had 15% instead of 10, I'd probably take it. I like the 75% damage reduction instead. I need the key. Also, if I get another challenger, if the extra jumps will be super nice. Damn, I wanted to make it all the way to the door without touching the ground. I guess I could top off. We don't have another bread shop until Dracula's castle. So we should probably take advantage of it. This is the wrong one. There isn't a closer teleporter. What's crack-a-lackin', my guy? What's going on, Dr. Zenon? How you doing? We are kind of trying to redeem ourselves after a couple of slightly rough runs. We had one run where we made it all the way to Dracula's castle. Made it like a third of the way through the biome, and then got blasted by Medusa somehow for the first time ever. It was like a really solid build too. We had a legendary vampire slayer, and all sorts of stuff going in our favor. Just kind of threw it. Made it to Dracula once earlier tonight as well. Similarly, threw it on the final phase. So we're seeing if we can get some redemption with a tombstone in our hands this time. Kind of an old favorite of mine. How about yourself? How you doing? Although Alucard's sword is also a very exciting weapon that I kind of want to take over the tombstone. All of a sudden. But its crit DPS is like a fraction of the tombstones. It's just, it attacks faster. If I'm thinking about Timekeeper, the last time I used Tombstone on Timekeeper, it was a very rough time. Because she'd always get out of the way by the time we got the third swing in. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Worst case, we can buy another Tombstone in Clock Tower if we A, get lucky, and B, we really dislike this sword. Snake Fangs are my favorite weapon in the game. I have tried so many times, and I mean so many times, to be good with them. But anytime I have them, I get way too aggressive with them, and I just get blasted. I get beat up at every turn. One day I will figure it out. But I feel myself teleport onto the enemies, and I just can't stop attacking, dude. I just want to keep going. I gotta learn to moderate the aggression a little bit for that. And that's kind of why I think I enjoy Alucard's sword so much, because it's not like you have to... It's a similar idea with the whole teleport and attack thing. But its damage is significantly higher per hit because it's survival and you don't have to like stack up poison and stuff. So I get the speed of the playstyle without the risk of getting my ass handed to me on a silver platter. Oops. Turns out he can block Medusa. I was unaware. It's always the worst when an enemy has a star over their head and they drop a dual scroll without any damage on it. A very big bummer. Hey, look at that. Wow, he's done. He's gone. That was the most clutch ice armor of my life, I think. Speaking of ice armor, we should probably upgrade that if we can. To be honest, this might be your favorite game. It's a good choice. It's certainly one of my games in my Steam library that has the highest playtime. What are we at now? 450 last I saw. Yeah, 451. Last I saw was actually like 440, so I was rounding. Yes. So have you tried out Castlevania yet? Have any thoughts? Any favorite weapons, favorite aspects to it? What game has the most playtime? Probably Path of Exile or Final Fantasy XIV. I think I probably have like 1,000 hours. No, I think I have 700 hours in 14. What's your opinion on Peroglyphs? I like them. They feel really good. Especially because I find myself at less than half health quite often. So when that is the case, they're very fun. It's just a little frustrating on runs where I'm finding enough bread to sustain myself. I always get a little bummed out when I have them as my main weapon because I'm trying to trying to use it with only one attack per combo is a little bit of a rough time. Tried Castlevania DLC yet? Gotcha. Got PoE, you do, but no, I did PoE from Steam for like the first year or so, like maybe 8 months. Since then I did the client, which is why I think 14 may have more playtime than that. That or Warframe. Warframe has a pretty relatively high counter on that. I really just don't want to teleport around those spikes. Fuck. Is that the Grim Reaper? Well, I hope you get the chance to soon because it's got some actually pretty interesting weapons. Like you can see, Alucard's sword and the Medusa head. Both are very fun. There's some other weird ones that I'm not quite a fan of, but I'm sure some people will like them more than me. Like, holy water and the whip sword, and there's like a bunch of stuff. The ones I like most are Alucard's sword and Death Scythe, and probably the Medusa head. Well, all three very, very good weapons, I think. I need to remember to change off gastronomy if I don't have the damage boost at the end of this. Probably put disengagement on instead. I almost took a really silly hit there. Ooh. Gotta love dual scrolls with damage on them. That's not exactly how far I intended to go down, but okay. We're here now. We'll make the best of it. I reckon you deserve more subscribers. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. We'll keep going till we get up there. You know what I mean? That makes me happy to hear. Oh, thank God. I really did not want to let him get away. Those things are the worst. I don't want to go down there with him. Oops. Right, even when it doesn't crit, Alucard's sword feels so good. The range on it is like top tier. If it had the same reach as like the Balance Blade or Sadist Stiletto or anything like that, I'd probably not like it half as much as I do. Yeet. Doesn't really matter. The scrolls. The one we have, the amulet we have will give us more health than this one. And I kind of like the mods on my current one better, so we'll go ahead and sell. No deal, Howie. Hey, that's nice. I'm really glad we decided to take Alucards. Tombstone's fun and very satisfying and all, but it's nice to branch out a little bit. This is a better one. Same tier. Mods are not really as convenient as the one on mine. That's a lore room. We got ourselves one more fragment and a scroll. Looks like we'll hit 30. Feels good, man. More bread. Bro, how many of the teleporters are there? I don't like it. There's another one there, too. Go get him. Get his ass. Yeet. There any more? No, okay. Also, looks like we'll have two buffs. Two stacks of the buff from gastronomy. If we can clear these last 5 enemies without taking damage. Which is, sounds simple and easy, but you never know with this guy behind the controller. We'll see. Adds poison, adds oil. I kind of like the freeze we have on this. Thought I was already a subscriber, but I wasn't, so I just subbed to you now. Hey, I appreciate that. Fucking yeah. Hell yeah. It really does go a long way to help the channel, so I really do appreciate that. Especially since we're trying to reach a goal of 500 subs by I think the end of next week. So hell yeah, the sooner we block that or we blast past that goal, the better. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah, I'll take it. Mostly because I'm kind of vain and I wanted to have all of my my gear at 10. Only 5 more? Hell yeah. We're getting close. We're getting close. My eyeball keeps tweaking out. Getting a little tired, so we might only do one more run after this one, but we'll see. But have no fear, because we will be streaming again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern US time. Ideally, we'll go for another 8 hours like we did today. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Dude, I think every platform in this hour has had one of those dashers. Yo, Achiseki, I have looked at some of his videos. I don't like. I wouldn't say I watch all of them. Like each of his uploads every time he posts, but I am familiar with his work. Yeah. Alright, let's get our 2 stacks of how much health or how much damage are we getting? 39% per stack. I mean, I think we'll probably be approaching the damage cap with 80% or 78% bonus damage. We'll see, I guess. We went 112 without taking any damage. Definitely feeling vindicated in my decision to go for Alucard. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, we're leaving gastronomy on. We don't need disengagement for Timekeeper. It's easy peasy. Easy as a boss in my life. It's simple. We kill the Timekeeper. Bro, we already phased her? I didn't think we were doing that much damage. Oh no, it just started earlier than I remember. I was facing the wrong way, damn it! If we had teleported behind, we would have been fine. Yeet. I could have done that better. If I had been facing the correct direction, we would have saved ourselves like 30% of my health bar. Well, personally think Dead Cells has some of the best animated game trailers. It's pretty good. I definitely saw some. Bruh. That's a 400% damage baseball bat. 452,000. Is there any way I cannot take that? I don't think there is a way I can avoid taking it. But we have Medusa's head, and that is kind of an enabler. I know, but even still, like, its non-crit DPS is 170,000 compared to Alucard's crit DPS of 60k. That's still... No, you cannot CC. You know who. At all. But, I mean, the first time I beat him was with the baseball bat without crits. So. We're committed. I don't care if we throw at this point. There's no way I can pass upon the opportunity. And there ain't no way Medusa's getting a single hit on me. I know that for a fact. Although, that said, I'm very nervous all of a sudden. Yeah, we're gonna take yeah, take that. What else? What else? I don't think we're gonna need No Mercy, I'm gonna be honest. But we're definitely gonna take disengagement. I guess the question is gastronomy or No Mercy? Because gastronomy may help us recover a little more from just taking hits on the way through. Do I watch anime? If I watch something, there's a 9, like, yes. Short answer, yes. I watch a shitload of anime. I barely watch any Western TV. Well, I was curious about how the baseball bat and Medusa works, so guess we're gonna learn today. Okay. Works just fine. Dude, if I take one hit from a skeleton, I'm gonna shit myself. I did. I will admit, probably one of my most controversial anime opinions is that I'm an Attack on Titan hater. Does he not watch anime? There's hardly a waking moment where I don't watch anime. It's true. We don't even have to bother creeping. Oops. You, bruh. Dracula, why you gotta be an asshole? I'm not sure why he didn't want to attack. It was unfortunate it was stealth too, so I couldn't just use the giant on him. And y'all gonna wake up? Thank you. Oh, really? Well, I mean, we're kind of playing this like we're cursed anyways. We better get it out of the way quick. My power grows. 687,000 DPS. The giant just punched a fucking bat. Although those bats count individually for kills. That's very interesting. I can't help it, you all make me. That's okay, I didn't think it was that toxic. It's fine. I'll forgive you this time. Nope, 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 nope. Piss off. Thank you. Let's go. Is that a farting dinosaur in my chat? Oh my goodness. I never thought I'd see the day, but you know, it's a good point. I guess dinosaurs probably did fart, didn't they? I can say I genuinely never thought of that before today. Alright, Dracula was very kind to give us the bats when we were cursed. That was a real kind move on his part. What's our damage up to now? 791,000. Funk. No, sir. Really cool written character. Yeah, he's kind of mysterious without being too unapproachable, I guess. I always forget his name though. I tend to call him by his identity. I probably shouldn't do that. Dracula was just chilling. Why can't we just fight him right? That's what I'm saying. I wish I could hit him. Then he does that shit and it gives me heart palpitations every time. I'm so nervous right now, friends. Like, I've been nervous playing this game before, but I don't know, 400% damage in the final biome. It's a little different. Fucking skeleton. I didn't see him at first. Scared the hell out of him. Owie. Yep, okay, going back for the bread. Okay, bye. This is kind of why we kept gastronomy, so I could top off after disengagement. These stairs are really kind of messing me up, not gonna lie. We don't even need the baseball bat for that. No, you piss off, Dracula. This has 4 mods. Extra jump, smash, poisons enemies. It's probably better. I just want to cross 1,000,000 DPS. That's what I want to see. I think one more will do it. As long as you approach the skeletons from below, you're alright. I don't know why I'm bothering to stress over stunning them. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Or even the scream is getting them. Doesn't... I don't even know that if the scream technically has a lot of damage. Alright, time for our revenge. This is where our run ended last time we got here. I didn't even crit. She was definitely stoned. Alright. I'd say we're officially like halfway through. Yeah, it is, dude. It's a short life from Medusa, too. There. Oh no, that was her head. Bro, the arrows are killing them before my bat is killing them. Hey, we don't have to bring the hunter grenade in here. Hell yeah. We have a teleporter on the bottom right. Not dealing with that. Easy peasy. A little too far, but we baited him over anyways. I think Medusa killed something else over here. How much damage was that? I think it was 192, not 1.9 million. Still so stressed, dude. Bruh, that's not who I wanted you to punch. Go play Dead Cells. Goodbye and good luck. Alright, Dr. Zen, thanks for hanging out and I appreciate you for subbing. Fucking yeet. That is... yeah, it's one of those guys. Was one of those guys. I just walked past another damage scroll. Looks like we are breaking 1,000,000, boys. I can genuinely say it. I've never seen that before. What a time to be alive. Yo, I just realized this also has 80% to a poison target, and ice armor has a toxic cloud around you when the effect ends. I'm pretty certain we're gonna run into any damage cap that exists. If they gave one to Dracula. But the fact that we have that much damage is Just very entertaining. That bounced off the stairs. Okay, cool. I missed the pathway on the right there. Fuck. It's okay. We'll finish clearing out this way. Abyssal Trident. Okay. Bro, what if we just flawless right now? Mr. Dracula himself. Just due to sheer overwhelming damage. I think that'd be very, very pleasant. Got another health scroll and some random lore door over there. Another damage scroll, of course. Can't go without that. We don't have enough. Nice. Nice. There are 2 sets of armor up here. Oh no, there's 2 harpies. How did he survived a hit even with the or thanks to his little damage mitigation buff. That's probably the closer one. Nope, not today, sir. I'm busy. I feel like I'm just shooting them with the arrows more than I'm actually using the baseball bat on them. Oops. Yeah, I guess we can take a 6 health scroll after an hour-long run. I don't remember what this does. Ugh. I know I've seen it before, and I don't think it was anything too bad. Probably just the aesthetic. How in the hell did we find this baseball bat? Is this the Richter room? Yeah, it is. I'm not about to take time to go do the Richter mode and forget how to play this my own build. Don't you throw that bone, Mr. Skeleton. Alright, 37 is our final scroll count. 1,203,314 DPS with crits. We're looking for a parry shield in particular. No reason to do it, yeah. I definitely should have done tactics, I think. Parry shields are insane against at least phase 1. But it's okay, punishment will be alright. Alright, my friends. That's the whole biome. I think we took, what, 2 hits? Where's the bread shop? I'm gonna buy the cough syrup. Hello? Full health, no syrup. Feels good. Parashield is survival as well, but I feel like there's just less tactic stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, friends. The moment of truth. Emergency triage? I'll give it a look. Are you the morning sun come to vanquish this horrible night? And they completely protect you from damage for 2 seconds. I guess I would be covered by one-shot protection with that 35%. And I mean, 8 seconds, that's 8 seconds of guaranteed life. I could definitely take that over gastronomy. I'll do it. I mean, how much health does Dracula have, really? Exactly. Tension's so high, you can almost touch it. Bruh. Full health don't matter since you have 4x, exactly. Use speed is increased as well. Yeah, use speed is actually what got me killed last time I got here. Ah, monster, you don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Okay, alright, calm down. You're not 16 years old anymore. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Enough! What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Okay, bud. Easy, dude. Easy. Yeet. I think the moment he shows up, I'm just gonna pot. Give me the money! Alright, lads, how quickly can we blast through this? It's a lot of damage. Bruh, the phase. That was the most clutch potion I could have done. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Yeet. Hell yeah. Just get a 400% baseball bat. That's all you need. I didn't even crit him once, actually. We don't need crits. We don't need them. They would just... It would emasculate Dracula, and we can't do that. 400,000 DPS is all we needed. Yeet. I feel good about myself. I've never actually won with 400% damage. It's a great one to go to bed on. How can I go to sleep after that, you know? We gotta do one more. One more. What the fuck was that? Dude, right? I've never seen a boss... I feel like Dracula Final Form has the most health of any of the bosses, and we just, like, poured through him in, what, 6 seconds? Because I used 3 potions. Timekeeper had that good. She really did. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was just a banger run all around. Let's see, who do we run next? We've done Simon, we've done Alucard, we've done Richter. We did not do Sypha. That's the video for sure, absolute. But I think win or lose, good or bad, this is our last run because my throat is getting a little raw, so I need to rest. Do we go back to crossbow gaming? I'm not touching the whip sword. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I also don't really like the nail. I'm sorry, Jade. Maybe we go heavy crossbow to start. I don't really have like a full idea of what I want to do to... She looks like CM from Dota. True, actually. Just like washed out. Now let's take Bazooki. I don't know what we're doing though, as far as build. Oh, this is a horrible place. Feed my children! Feed! Yeet. She also reminds me of Bridget. Bridget Jones? Bridget from what? I'm sorry. I have no idea what I want to do. Cherry Blossom Queen? Gotcha, can't say I've heard of it. Well, I can tell you where to get this if you want, because it's kind of hidden. And I definitely had to Google it. I don't want to commit to a scroll right now. Oh, Guilty Gear. I've played Guilty Gear, but I can't think of Bridget. All I remember from Guilty Gear is Potemkin and Jam. And I know. Also Jacko. How could I forget Jacko? Bro, I can't believe 400% baseball bat. Of all the weapons we could have gotten, it was the best of the best. Feels fucking good, man. I need y'all to calm the fuck down. Thank you. I'm just glad we didn't get hit in that Fustercluck when we stealthed while the Rampager was charging. That was a little dicey. Toxic sewers. Alright, fuck it. This looks like tactics. I've decided. If we're not going to find a double off-color scroll or amulet, then we'll just take that one and be on our way. I guess this is actual synergy. I kind of forgot that that's poison and it works with poison, and kind of forgot how all of my weapons work, is basically what I'm saying. Why are there swarm zombies in my quarters? Bastards. I do want that deck. What can I say? I just want the shopkeeper's deck. That finally died. Not bad. $23. Can we get 30 even? We might not be able to at this point. Also, I did not look at that amulet. It just doesn't have what we need. Though I should be able to get the deck now, I think. Promenade. $6,100. Well, there's poison. I guess we can get open wounds as well, but we technically don't need it. And not gonna lie, in that Dracula fight, phase 1, I really thought I was gonna die to the bats when I was just standing in them at the very end, but he bled out, thankfully. And that was a very large relief. Really not missing nothing? Okay. Oh, I just realized we also have a blueprint. The throwing axes. I need to try that. Yo, Dracula outfit. Dark Lord, Prince of Darkness, Demon King, Master of the Castle, Vlad Tips, Matthias Kronkvist. The original owner of this cape has had many names across the ages. Oh yeah, I have 1,000 cells because I kept mine from last time. Nice. Acts as a bridge between two universes. Nice. Nice. Good pun, good pun. Spreads oil on the enemy. Woo! Wee! Wee! Tips sounds like tipish. I don't know why. I don't know, I've always heard it said, or I've always heard it as Teps. I feel silly saying Tepesh. It's like Tepesh mode, you know? I don't think Dracula would be in Tepesh mode. He is old, but I don't know. Not a boomer, you know? Bro, 2 sets of mushrooms? Bro, this is cheating. I bet Dracula loves Depeche Mode. I don't know, cheat. Hungry like the wolf. That's more reason for him to hate it. Because werewolves and vampires historically don't get along. Although he does have werewolves wandering around his castle. Maybe. Just want to snipe those fucking mushroom boys. Eat. Get out of here, you bird. Oh, if you throw it through a wall, it doesn't do damage. Interesting and kind of annoying. Vampires can shape change into wolves, though. You even that, bruh. I watched Twilight. Can't believe it. I fucking said that. There we go. Never seen it. It's fine, honestly. It's probably for the best, actually. I don't know, the universe just feels right, you know? Everything feels good. This is great. It's been a great day. Glad y'all are here. Caught on stream 4K. Fuck. There's video evidence. I can't deny it now. Shit. Ooh. Okay, I just didn't take damage from those spikes. They were all an elaborate ruse. I don't mind these throwing axes. I thought I'd kind of hate them. But they're kind of fun. I just wish I could throw it through stuff and have it do damage. I want that. What's up, Boba? What are we brewing? I heard something spawn in. I'm kind of waiting for it. Have to tell me all. You know, I'm good. There's really not much to tell. He calls her a spider monkey at one point for like no reason. It's just kind of out of nowhere. It's kind of horrifying, actually. Bruh, no! Bruh, the Mushroom Boy? Ah, the tag team champions. Bruh. No, it doesn't. It's out of nowhere, and there's really no reason for it. I think they thought it was a cute, like, pet name or something, but it's the one time it's ever said in the whole series, and it's just like, okay. Okay. I want to look at the Dracula outfit, and then I'm gonna go bed. Or maybe not go bed. I'm gonna hop off stream. call it good here and come back tomorrow and do it all again. Yo, I'm so dapper. Look at me. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of wish I had... You know what? I'm glad I don't have Dracula's head, actually. Because it's like I took his shit from my own, you know? Rather than being just a reskin of myself to look like him. I killed him and I took his cloak. That's dominance right there. That's Sigma grind set. Alpha Chad turbo pilled, you know? So we'll go say hi to him in this outfit tomorrow. So look forward to that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down that like button. I'll be live at 4 p.m. Eastern US time, which is approximately 16 hours from now. And yeah. I hope you had fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeet. Oh, we're gonna do that, Boba. There's an Easter egg with that outfit? Oh, hell yeah. What do you mean maybe? We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh yeah, join the Discord because you'll get notifications. And we can hang out and play video games if you want. Yeet.